Hey everyone, Alice here, back again. so, I decided to try something new. I'm always trying things new because it's a new channel. So, new channel, try new things, right? See what works. I woke up today. Well, I had a nap, but I'm not gonna go into that. So, I woke up today and I had like this idea for a reading. I was going to do a weekend reading. I mean, technically it's the next 48 hours, okay? And just go through the signs. And I was trying to think of a way that I can maybe do it a little faster instead of the really long ones. I mean, I don't know, maybe people really like the really long ones, but it took me a long time to do and it took a lot of energy. So I just wanted to figure out like something that was kind of quick that I can do somewhat consistently and regularly and not take like 6 hours to do. so yeah, so I had this idea. So a lot of it is actually pre-shuffled. I just went through all the shuffling. I mean, you can believe me or not, whether I mean, I just shuffle the way that I always do, but I know that there are probably people out there that are going to think that I pick the cards myself. The only reason I say that is because honestly, I felt that way. I'll be honest, I felt that way. With some readings, especially readings that really resonated. I'm like, there's no fucking way. I'm like, no, that person picked those cards out to make that reading to make it all make sense. And I mean, when you say it out loud, it's ridiculous because that actually takes a lot more time than to just shuffle the cards and choose like energetically. So um yeah, I mean, you don't have to believe me, but I shuffled them off camera, most of them. Not everything. I am obviously I will be doing some on camera shuffling if I have to clarify, or also for advice or guidance, like messages from the universe. Anyways, so what is all this, right? Kind of looking at this, like, what the fuck is all this? So I'm not gonna like explain how exactly the reading's going because when I do the reading, you'll see what each part, I guess, like what the, what I'm asking. I mean, I'm asking about what your energy is like, the connection that you're in. Like, I don't know, but there's always like there's the main connection that's in your life right now. What's the energy in that? What's the potential outcome for the next 48 hours? What are the energies around you, like in your environment? How's that influencing you and the connection and the person that in the connection, because it takes two to tango, right? The other person, what are their energies like? How are they acting and behaving? Like how are the energies around them possibly affecting how they act and behave and how they feel in general? I didn't really put the intention of how they feel about you. It's just how they feel in general. Maybe perhaps more about the situation, whatever situation's going on. As for the next 48 hours, now these cards are kind of a blanket of what probably the underlying energy of what is going on for most, if not all, of you. I don't have your energy here because I started shuffling that deck before, and then I was like, oh wait, I should probably have a look. Yeah, so I mean that energy's gone. I mean it was I mean everything happens kind of for a reason, right? So maybe you guys have too many energies and it's just, it's not meant for me to know right now. But what we have here is this is the overall potential outcome energy, which is kind of your energy, to be honest. And then we have here is the connection in your person. So I'll talk more about your person or the connection. The overall energy and the connection is that there are things that are being completed, whether it's getting closure or whether if there was a situation that was ongoing that may be getting dealt with, finished, completed. I want to emphasize the word completed is different than ending. Like when you complete something, it's something that you were trying to complete. Like you wanted an end to. It wasn't something that you didn't want. And it's not like a transitional thing. It's not like, okay, this thing's ending for something new. I'm like, no, this is something that is completed. It's over. You know, you bake a cake, you bake the cake. It's done. I mean, you can do stuff with the cake afterwards. I don't know. You can eat it. You can sit on it. I don't know. Whatever. It just reminded me of cake farts. Don't look up cake farts. But anyways, you could yeah, you can do whatever you want with it, but the cake is done. The cake is done baking. That's what's going on here in your connection. Something is done. The cake is done baking. But with that comes all of this energy from the connection. Somebody, there's more spying going on. I don't know if that's you or if that's your person, but somebody is keeping an eye on things because like they're keeping more an eye on things. They feel like they're the pain that they went through warrants like I have to keep an eye on this. And there was some pain that had been going on for a while, or it can be pain from something that was very that they thought was very stable. I guess it wasn't like I mean there's confusion around what it's like something that that was comfortable, that was familiar, but there was a lot of confusion around it which brought in this pain. And because of all this, somebody, you know, was like, okay, I have to keep an eye on things. Because something's finished here. It's like, so it's finished now, but somebody's still keeping an eye on things, keeping an eye on this. I don't know if this is you or your person. It's just the energy within the connection. Whatever connection you feel this is relevant to. Your person's energy here, how they're sort of feeling about things. They're in this space, like this is like for everybody. So they're in their space where they're feeling inspired, creative, but there is a warning. Like there's like they're holding back. They're being very wary and cautionary. And that's why I'm like, this may be more towards your person's energy, this spying, because keeping an eye on things means you're not actually doing things. You're kind of taking a step back. You know, you're keeping your distance from something. Your person feels like they need to be wary. They need to take more caution when it comes to a situation because they feel it's like they feel like if they go too quickly, that something will end too fast, like, you know, something ending before it's starting type of thing. So that's the energy that I'm getting there overall for like all your people. And then the overall potential outcome here, I feel this is more you. There's a lot of like somebody was very much like in their head, thinking about things, couldn't get something off their mind, just maybe making a bigger deal out of something than it really was, just feeling really overwhelmed with the options that you have or you had, just feeling like there's just so much that like that can be chosen, like that you could choose, and it's just like being in your head, making it a bigger deal. What I see here is that somebody is making a choice, essentially choosing to leave this all behind, leave whatever this is, leaving this behind in favor of starting something new. That is the potential outcome overall for like everybody. So it's like all the signs will have had something that you've been thinking about that's been on your mind a lot. It can be something that was confusing you, something that you weren't sure if it was real or not. Like, was it just your imagination? Were like, I mean, if we're dealing with a person, you thought they liked you, like, was it just was it just you? Were you making that up? Was it real? Or all this stuff, these thoughts are, we're moving away from this, we're leaving this situation behind, and moving towards something new, or trying something new, even like just taking some sort of leap of faith and putting this on the back burner for now and moving forward. That's what I see. So that is like overall for everybody. So now I'll get into the signs. We will get into the signs. So I'll just move this stuff. Forgot to get the deck out for clarifying. That would be useful. Okay, I'm just gonna stick it over here because I don't really have any space over here. Well, I mean, I have space, but I'm just gonna stick it over there because I feel like it. All right, here we go. Aries. Aries. So I'm just gonna lay out the cards and then I will talk about them. So you have happiness. Boss bitch. I'm also trying to figure out where I want to put the cards. That always takes some time for me. What's that? Justice. And we have 9 of Swords in reverse. 5 of Swords. I'm gonna put these out all nice for you. Actually, just because I want to leave room there. Alright. Actually, I don't really want to put that there. Okay. Yeah. Just move that over. I didn't look at the camera like a derp. Okay. Good enough, right? Okay, Aries. Always the guinea pig. So your current energy. This is your current energy. The 5 of Swords. Right now I feel like this is you. I mean, that's not really what the 5 of Swords means, but there's somebody, possibly your connection, the person in your connection, but there's somebody that's making you feel this way. They're acting in a way, maybe they're acting toxic. They're acting in a way like they feel like they've won. And I actually think that this might be your person because your person here seems to be in some good energy. Your person here seems to think that things are going well. I don't know if that's the case or not, but yeah, your person is like, what does this say? Yeah, your person is pretty like, is feeling themselves right now. So it can be that, you know, they're feeling that they've gotten some sort of victory over you, and you don't feel that way. You don't feel the same way about that. That's what I'm getting there. The energy in your connection, you're the 9 of Swords in reverse. I feel like this is more that there are things that are becoming clear. They're not super clear yet, but things that about the connection that have maybe been weighing on your mind for quite some time are starting to like, it's like you're starting to see why, kind of like why it's that way. You're starting to see the, how would I put it? Like I'm just what I'm picturing in my mind is like when you're going through a forest and all you see is trees, 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 and then now you start to see like an opening, and like there's an opening in this like dense forest that you've been walking in, and now it's like, okay, you see an opening. It's not really leading anywhere. Like it can, you don't know where it's leading to, but it's like, okay, it's there. There's the opening. I feel like the energy that is kind of affecting your environment right now is, so there is a period of where maybe either you or the people around you, like either you weren't talking to somebody or the people around you, maybe they weren't talking to you much. I mean, it can go either way, but it feels like it's like breaking silence. Breaking silence. So perhaps the environment around you, maybe you've been more chatty with people lately, or they've been more chatty with you. And I mean, that can be why you're in this energy. Maybe you weren't talking and it was fine, and now it's like, oh, okay, now you're talking again, and it's brought on headaches again. But there's some sort of clarity, some sort of clearing of a path here. I wouldn't say it's like clearing the air, because I don't feel like there's a lot being talked about, but there is some sense of clarity. It's a little foggy. I feel it's a little foggy, and um yeah, overthinking. This is like, trying to analyze the situation. Somebody is trying to analyze the situation, um maybe, possibly thinking a little too hard about it. But the for the next 48 hours for you, the potential outcome is justice. Wrongs being righted. So whatever this is, however you're feeling here, there's the potential for this to be righted. I mean, I'm going to clarify um just to see, but that's sort of overall what I'm feeling. So let's get some clarifying cards. I'm just going to move the mouse there. Okay. So clarify the Five of Swords. Ace of Pentacles, the Star, and then crossing that we have the Knight of Wands. I feel like this is your person. Your person is making you feel this way. Your person is acting out in a way. They're doing actions here. They're they're bold actions. They can be sort of a bit of a disruptor, causing a bit of trouble, I feel, for you. And that's kind of why you're kind of like looking like this guy. You're like, oh my god. Um, I think like it's you are hopeful that things will kind of sort itself out. I don't feel like you're super worried about this. I feel like you kind of it's like that you're going to have an opportunity to kind of like fix this uh, in a sense. Yeah. I mean, we have justice over here, so I mean that makes sense. It's like you're going to like, even though you feel this way, it's like you kind of almost know that, or there will be an opportunity to kind of like get on more on the right path. Whatever, this is the wrong path and we're going to get on the right track here. So let's find out about the connection, about the clarify this Nine of Swords. Judgment. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. And then Two of Cups. Definitely about the connection. But it's more about coming together. I feel like what the sort of clearing of the path is, the sort of clarity, if you will, is about how to come together, how to reconcile with each other. Which it's all about second chances and almost like putting aside this me attitude, kind of. Like the Nine of Pentacles isn't usually seen for me as someone who's selfish, but here I do get selfish energy. It's like trying to try again. um it can be trying again because it's like in a selfish way that's like it's like wanting to reconcile with this person. And it's like we're going to try again because I want to. um it can be that, but I mean it can also, like, I'm also getting like it's trying again, and trying to like get past sort of this selfishness here. If somebody in this connection was maybe taking too much time for themselves, maybe not giving enough to the connection, and it's like, okay, they're gonna come back around again. um they may come back selfishly, or you may come back selfishly. I mean, there is a selfish energy here. Somebody is acting in their own self-interest. It's probably your person, to be honest. If the Five of Swords here, it depends on who the five. If you aren't the one who's like this, if it's your person, if you're the one who's doing this, then you're the selfish one. But if it's the other way around, if it's your person that's making you feel like this, then your person is the selfish one. That's how I get. The energies can be flipped, right? Okay, tell me more about this justice. This justice and the potential outcome for the next 48 hours. It's only for the next 48 hours. It's not like a big deal. I mean, I guess I should. I can't remember to do these things to tell you that, you know, it's timeless and if it resonates and all that stuff. Like, I can't remember that shit. Okay, Empress in reverse. It's in the description. Two of Wands in reverse. And the Lovers in reverse. See, I knew it. So, okay, so what's happening here? Your connection. It's actually kind of nice. Your connection. I feel like this is happening because of your person. I told you that, right? And there's going to be some sort of clarity that's going on how to sort of come back together and reconcile what's happening over here. Potential outcome, the current energies. There was a miscommunication. There's something off about your connection. This is a deep soul connection. It's a very important connection here. Meaningful connection, I should say. Whatever's wrong in this, it looks like the potential outcome here is it may be righted. Like I said, wrongs will be righted. But I feel like, so the energy around this justice is that somebody didn't care, and they didn't kind of I shouldn't say didn't care. How do I explain this? Like they didn't care enough to make a choice, kind of thing. Like it I mean, that's kind of what was wrong. What was wrong is somebody just kind of was holding off on making any sort of decision. Um it can be whoever in this connection is the divine feminine. It looks like they may have been closed off. That doesn't mean, I mean, the divine feminine could be male, female, whatever. It's just energy. Whoever is more supportive, if this is a twin flame or a soul connection, which it looks like it is, usually the divine feminine is the chaser, not the runner, but then it gets flipped around and stuff like that. Anyways, so it looks like the divine feminine closed themselves off to making any sorts of decisions, and that's kind of where this justice is coming from. It could be that your person is maybe they could be taking some initiative to kind of fix things. I really don't know, like I'm not really getting any sort of details. It's like, I mean, I probably won't ever get any details. I'm not psychic, but the energy here is that whatever was wrong with this connection is going to be righted in some way. And perhaps what was wrong is that, you know, you were feeling, I said you, well, the divine feminine was feeling closed off and, you know, either closed off from making any decisions or hesitating, or just didn't see, like, just didn't think that there was any sort of future, like there was nothing, there was no potential. So they kind of shut the door on this. Although I feel like the divine feminine knows that there's a deep connection here. You, I mean, if it's you, you know there's potential here, but it's like, what can you do? There's a bit of like, well, what can I do? I have no plan. I don't know how to go about this. And your person here is like, I don't know. They're very happy about something. In the next 48 hours, what's affecting their behaviors is something's going well for them. Something is going well for them. I don't know if it's you or what. There is this happy feeling here. Like I'm thinking of that song, the was it the Pharrell song, you know, I'm happy. Like it's that type of like vibe there. And like here, like with boss bitch, to I mean it doesn't mean that they're a boss bitch, but it's like it's that feeling of feeling like I like you know, I know myself, like I know what I want, I know how to get it, I'm a successful independent woman, or it's that type of like energy, feeling empowered, I guess. So your person, whatever their actions are, it's because something around them, or like something that they're feeling happy and empowered. So maybe that's, I mean that feels like that can be a good thing here. We'll get some messages from the universe and then we'll wrap that up. So messages from the universe. I also forgot to get the deck out. What else does the universe want to tell Aries? Tower, Star, Sun in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse. I feel like the universe is kind of, a bit maybe calling you out, that you are confused about what you want. Like you're confused about what makes you happy. You're trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out what makes you happy. And it kind of looks like it's something that like you've had some sort of sudden realization about, related to your goals. It can be that what you were wishing for before perhaps has changed, and this is like a big deal for you. um it can like, or it's going to happen. I feel like it's like in the future, and that's what this advice is. What the universe wants you to know, um is that it's almost like what you think that you wanted before is not what you wanted, and it's going to be like a real big shock to you. So whatever like you were wishing for or desiring, it's like, oh shit, I don't actually want that. That's not what I actually want. That's not what's actually going to make me happy. And it's like a big, it's a big upheaval to you, because I feel like you kind of had like your heart set on this, and it's something that you'd been thinking about for so long that it just became a part of your life. And now it's like, that's not actually what I want, that because it's not going to make me happy, like. And but it's confusing for you, obviously, because it's something that you thought you wanted for a very long time, and now it seems like you may have a sort of change of heart here. I'm not saying this is about your connection. I know I'm talking about hearts. When I talk about that, I mean your wish is usually something that, you know, a dream is a wish your heart makes, right? So it's something that you've you feel. And yeah, there just seems to be a lot of confusion about what it is that you want. There's almost a bit of a pushback here of like not wanting to see the truth, but you will see the truth. I mean, that's the universe is like, yeah, you're going to have some realization. It's gonna like, it's gonna be a big deal, um, for you. So fun times ahead for you, Aries. All right, moving on. I know I was like, oh, this is going to be for 6 hours. It could be. It can turn into 6 hours. Alright. I'll move on. I'm just getting all this stuff out of the way. Taurus, So I always forget with Aries, but I'm going to tell you, Taurus. Hi, Taurus. So this is a reading for what's going on in the next 48 hours, or what are the energies around you in the next 48 hours. This is technically a timeless reading, so whenever you see it, you may be meant to have seen it. I will say that if it resonates, you know, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If you find that something doesn't resonate, perhaps you can check your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. Those are always helpful. I'm just trying to remember, is there anything else I need to tell you? So bad at this. I don't think so. I think I got it all. Alright, we'll just get on with it. Taurus. So your general like energy for the next 48 hours is you're in this planning mode. We have the Two of Wands here. You are not really doing anything, but you're thinking about doing something. You're pondering about something that you want to do. Or if you it's like, should I do it or should I not do it? You're trying to decide which path you want to go. It's like you have two ways you can go about it. It's like, I could go to the store, or I could go get a coffee. What do I want to do? It's like that type of energy. I mean, I guess you could get coffee at the store. When I said store, I meant like grocery store. It's like I could go to the grocery store, or I could go to the coffee shop type of thing. It's like, what do I want to do kind of thing. It's just in that type of energy. It's just trying to decide, you know, what do I want to do next? The energy in your connection for the next 48 hours, Four of Pentacles in reverse. There's kind of a not wanting to let go of something. I don't know what that means. It can either be, there's either a grudge going on here, that somebody is unwilling to let something go, or somebody has blocked the other person and they're not talking. I don't know. Or it could be both. It could be both. Somebody's blocked somebody because they're holding a grudge. I feel like the energy around you, this is your environmental energy. This is more to do with you. You're at kind of a crossroads about, you know, whether do I need something or do I want something. It's between that, and the reason maybe why you're at this crossroads is that you just kind of feel like it's confusing. I mean, that's why there's some indecision here. I'm getting some indecision, because perhaps maybe you can't, like, it's like the almost fear of the unknown type of thing. It's like, well, if I go this way, I don't really know what's going to happen. And if I go this way, I don't really know what's going to happen. Kind of, it's that kind of feeling. Your person, so the energy that's affecting your person, Taurus, they're listening to their gut. They're listening to their instincts. So their behaviors, whatever their behaviors are in the next 48 hours, they're going to be driven more by their instinct, more by their gut. So basically that's just saying they're not really going to be thinking a lot. They're not going to be thinking with their brain, especially if they're in this energy of wanting to hook up, wanting, you know, to have something casual. But it's almost like, it's like they might come towards you saying, hey, let's hook up, I want something casual, but there's like this underlying sort of feeling of, that's not really what I want. Like, I kind of want more than that. But they're coming towards the situation. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's you or not, but it's like whatever the situation is, they're coming towards it acting like they want something casual, but actually wanting more. So the potential outcome for the next 48 hours for you, Taurus, is the Two of Swords. I don't see you actually making any sort of decisions here. Because we have two of wands, two of swords. I feel like what's going to happen is there's just going to be a stalemate. You're just you may have more insight about what you should do, but you're still not actually going to do it. I don't see that happening. But you may have, like, you may know what it is that you should do, possibly. I feel like you're just still very confused about the whole thing, though, because with these two blindfolds, I do feel um it's like, it's almost like you know what you should do, but like you're not doing it because you don't know what's going to happen next. I get that. I mean, the Four of Pentacles in reverse also can have fear attached to it as well. Being afraid to let go, like holding on to something so hard because you're afraid you're going to lose it. There's that energy there in the connection too. Okay, so we're going to clarify. Let's just dig a little deeper here. Dig deep for 48 hours. Tell me more about the Two of Wands. Okay. King of Pentacles, King of Cups. Oh, I feel you may have a decision between two people here. Age of Cups in reverse. Yes, I feel like you're trying to decide between two people. That's what it looks like here. The Page of Cups in reverse. I feel like you. This is you. This is your energy that you may be feeling a little bit. What's the word? I mean, it is kind of a little bit of like an emotional immaturity. And like what I mean by that is it's like maybe you're going about this not wrong. I wouldn't say that's wrong, but it's like you're like, it's nothing deep. Like, it's not like a lot of deep emotions. I feel like maybe you just met these guys. I don't know. Well, I say guys, they're kings. They can be, it's just energy. It can be queens. They could be queens too, or whatever. Well, not queens, but you know what I mean. They can be female, male, doesn't matter. Um it's just energy here. The it feels like it's very sort of shallow feelings, I guess is what I want to say. Like, they're not deep feelings. It's like infatuation almost. Like, you don't have really deep feelings for these people. It can be like, you're interested. Okay, I'll put it that way. You're interested and you're trying, it looks like you're trying to make a choice between which one you want to kind of pursue. Um it can be that this is you blocking them until you've decided, but we'll get into that. So the two people here, one is very stable, one is very reliable. Um, they may have a good job. They might be well off financially. The other person here, the King of Cups, somebody who, they're not so open with their emotions, but they're not cold. They're very like understanding of other people. Like, it's like the type of person that wants to make sure that everybody is having fun at a party, that type of person. The person that kind of, um they try to hear all sides of the story before they decide, like before, like, they want to know both sides of the story, because they feel like both people, you know, deserve to have their story said, like deserve to say their side, their piece, kind of thing. That's the type of energy that I'm getting here. That's, I mean, between those two people. So I can understand why you may be a little indecisive, because they're they're both good choices. I'll say. Um So there's just indecisive about that. But you don't have any super deep feelings either way for either one of them, which probably is why you're a bit indecisive about it, who you want to choose, because it's not like you're basing anything on like feelings. Like you have feelings, you're interested, but they're quite shallow, I should say. Like they're not very deep. I'm not saying you're shallow, I'm just saying the feelings aren't very deep. I mean, they could be. It can be just looks based too. It can be like they both like look really good. They're both attractive, but I'm not getting super attractive. I'm getting that you're more attracted to the qualities that I said. You know, the reliability, maybe financially stable, the person that's kind and caring, like that type of, yeah. Okay, I'll get more about this Four of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Queen of Cups. Oh, okay. I feel like this is a little bit more of you. Page of Swords in reverse. Yeah, the energy I'm getting here with the connection is somebody is hiding. They're hiding. They're blocking somebody off. They're feeling emotionally drained about the situation. They're just kind of, you know, keeping an eye on things, spying. I feel like this is mostly your energy here, your doing here. I feel like these two people, you may have ghosted them in some way. Like, you know, you might be either blocking them or you've kind of fucked off of social media or whatever. You've disappeared because it's like, I can't handle this. I can't handle trying to choose them. Like, it's like you don't want them to talk to you, because then it's like one of them's gonna ask you out or something like that. So you're just like, okay, I'm just like going to not talk to them at all and just kind of like spy on them. Like, it's like being in invisible mode kind of thing is what I kind of feel here. Okay, so what's the potential outcome here? Tell me more about this Two of Swords. Because I don't see you actually making a decision here. The Two of Swords is a stalemate card. But it's like, so okay, so what's going on there? I mean, it's 48 hours. I mean, I don't know if there's a rush or anything. Although I would advise not to string people along. You can't string them along too long. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, the Lovers. Yep. And Page of Pentacles in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. I feel like, yeah, this is time passing by, time moving forward. Time marches on. So I feel like the next 48 hours are just going to pass by and you're just kind of not really going to make any decisions. It's just, you're going to, like I said, you're going to figure out what, like, the choice, like, you know your choices. You know it's between these two people, but you're not making any decisions. I almost feel it's like you just don't know what you want in a relationship. I mean, with the Lovers here, the Page of Pentacles in reverse is a card of like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's somebody who's inexperienced, who doesn't know enough. It's like you might feel like you don't know enough about these people, but I feel it's more about you. You don't know enough about what you would want in a deep connection, like a close connection. And it's kind of, you know, it's kind of hindering your decision making here. I mean, I think that's what I said here. I mean, it's like you're trying to figure out what is it that you need and what is it that you want. But there is this block here of being restricted, you know, being blinded, not being able to see what's going on. But I will say, the people, the external energy here, it can be for both of them. They are both following their intuition. So whatever actions that they do, these two kings may do towards you, they're following their gut instinct, and they might appear like they want something casual with you, like, hey, let's just be friends, let's just hang out and all that, but they want something more. So yeah, you got a decision to make. Let's see, we'll get some advice. See what the universe has to say to you. Maybe that might help. I don't know. Let's see. What does the universe have to say for you, Taurus? Yeah, I can hear the wind blowing outside. It's like, makes me nervous. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. 9 of Wands. The Hermit. And then we have the Knight of Pentacles. What I get from this, really, is the universe is saying, you know, take your time, basically. How do I want to, like I see, like this is like a staircase, right? It's a staircase going up towards the moon. I feel, I mean, I know it's not a star, but I feel that this is like star, like I know it's not a star, but I felt it more as like a wish fulfilled type of thing. But you gotta go up the stairs, you gotta get past all this shit here, to get to here, to find out what it is that you want. And I feel like the Knight of Pentacles, it's like saying you take your time. There's no rush. There's no rush to get to this, whatever, this wish fulfillment. That's what I'm getting here. It's like take some time to really like think about things. You don't want to like, because the Queen of Pentacles is somebody who doesn't have their shit together. It's almost, excuse me, it's like the universe is telling you, like, you know, get your shit together, like, first. Not saying that you're a mess or anything, but just, you know, make sure that you know who you are first, and like, you know, what you value and what you want. Make sure you know that, like, think about it, like take some time to think about what it is that you actually want, from whatever, from a relationship, from a connection. And you can take your time with this. There's no rush. That's what I see here from the universe. The universe is like, you know, take your time, figure shit out, figure out what you want first. Don't feel like you need to rush into any of these relationships or any of these connections here. Figure out yourself first. You know, sort yourself out first. And then, you know, make decisions, but don't make any rash decisions. So there's your reading, Taurus, for the next 48 hours. I wasn't expecting these readings to be like super exciting. It's only 48 hours, but I mean, they're okay, right? Alright, I'm gonna clear this up. Putting cards away. I swear, shuffling is like the longest part of like whenever I'm doing any readings, whether it's for myself or for other people. Shuffling is the longest part of everything. Okay, what am I at? Gemini. Hey, Gemini. Hi. So, this reading is timeless, technically, even though it's for 48 hours. But if you see it now, then maybe you were meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. You can check your sun, moon, or rising signs. Also your Venus sign, because there is a connection going on in here. Yeah, I think that's it. I always feel like there's something else that I'm missing from saying. I don't know. It's all in the description. Confusing myself here. Confusing myself. Okay, so this is your reading for the next 48 hours. What's going on in the energy here? So your energy. Gemini, what's going on? King of Cups in reverse. You feel emotionally out of control a bit. There's something that is kind of making you quite emotional, but like not in a good way, not in a cute way, you know? Like it's not cute what's going on here. That's why I'm like, what is this? Did I knock this? I did. Okay. Yeah, it's not a cute. It's not cute what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. We'll find out more, but that is your energy for the next 48 hours. Within the connection, a connection, whatever your connection to your person is that you're thinking about, there is silence. I just see silence. Somebody, like, it's like taking a break. Maybe you guys are on a break, and that could be possibly why you're kind of an emotional mess over here, because this is an emotional mess, what I see here. So perhaps you are taking a break. The energies around you in your environment that are affecting you, there is frustration here. Frustration, overthinking, just thinking about things, can't get it out of your head. There's just feeling stuck. Like things aren't moving forward, but it's like I don't know what to do kind of here. Like I'm getting here. It's like I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do? But I'm stuck. So I can't move forward. I can't do anything about it. Your person's energy. This is the energy that is influencing them, influencing their actions, influencing their behavior. I feel like they ghosted you, that they're ghosting you currently, or something along those lines. What's interesting here is this magic card. There's something. I need to check something with this magic card. It's because I don't want it to get confused with the intuition card. Like I'm feeling like manifestation off of it, but I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay, so like your person, there's an energy around them, like they're creating something, like they're making things out of like nothing, like manifesting things. Like your person is manifesting things. I don't like it's influencing how they act. So it's possible that there's something like that they are like manifesting and it's starting to like come around and it's influencing how they're acting and their behavior. Like their behavior can be of that, of they're feeling very confident and that they can like make shit happen kind of thing, and that's why they're acting the way that they are. They're just full of confidence for some reason. I don't really know why. But this ghosting, like, yeah, they are. They either feel like they're ghosted, like it, because it's energy that's influencing their behaviors. So they may feel like you ghosted them, or somebody ghosted them. Somebody cut them off. Somebody's not talking to them. And I get that. And I feel like this is you. So I don't know who's not talking to who here. I guess that's what I'm saying. I don't know who's not talking to who. Maybe you're both equally not talking to each other, but your person is seeing it more on their end that you're not talking to them. And I feel like they may be trying to manifest you to talk to them, for you to come towards them. There is a sort of, you know, this woo woo energy over here. Woo 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 energy over here. So potential outcome. I think this is the Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, the potential outcome here for the next 48 hours for you, Gemini. I don't see much action, much like change or anything. Like this is somebody who's distracting themselves, like just kind of in a daydreamy state. It can be you, it can be your person. I don't feel like anybody is expressing how they feel about this situation, and instead they're just kind of fantasizing about things, about, you know, what I could have done, what could happen, what could be. Nobody's actually doing anything about it. Okay, we'll get some clarifiers here. So we'll get some first for your energy. This King of Cups energy. What's this about? Of course, the card falls. It wasn't going to, and it slid off, and then it fell. 7 of Wands. 4 of Swords in reverse. So it's a callback there. And then the 8 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you're overthinking the shit out of things. I'm gonna call you out, Gemini. This overthinking is what's causing you to feel this emotional mess. Like, if you overthink things and you think that things are worse than they are, then that is what is causing this emotional mess here. Because like I said, I feel like you think that they blocked them, but they think that you blocked them. That's what I'm getting here. There's I wouldn't say it's a misunderstanding, because I think you both aren't talking to each other, but like, I feel like you are, like, you're defending yourself, and that you think that you're right, like that you think that no, they're like, if I was to talk to you about the situation, you would tell me no, they blocked me. And if I was to talk to your person would say no, they blocked me. They're not talking to me, and you think they're not talking to you. I feel like that there's something that somebody isn't understanding here, and it's causing frustration. There's a lot of frustration here, and there's just this, I get kind of stalemate energy from. It's like being stuck, but nobody's willing to do anything about it. I think you guys just need to talk. But somebody has to talk. But we'll see. What's this 4 of Swords about? We'll get some more information about who's not talking to who's not talking to what here. Tell me more about the 4 of Swords. The World in reverse. 4 of Cups. And the 8 of Cups in reverse. So, okay. So this energy and the connection here, you both don't want to let this shit go. You're both holding on to this, like, silence. Like, nothing, like, it's like it's not finished. Like, you know, there's something unfinished here, both of you, but it's like you're purposely almost like ignoring that. Like, okay, here, this is how I'm feeling it. You both know it's not over, right? So you're both not talking to each other, but it's like nobody's like really acknowledging it, if you know what I mean. It's like how do I explain this? It's so weird, guys. Like, you guys just need to talk to each other. It's like you're both holding on to this connection. you both know that it's not over. Like, when I say that, because people, when they stop talking to each other, there is this sort of like, oh, well, we're just not talking to each other anymore, so that I guess that means it's over. Like, you know, when people ghost each other, you know, you ghost somebody, after a while somebody gets the clue, takes the hint that, I guess, oh, I guess they don't want to talk to me anymore. I guess we're done, kind of thing. But I don't get that here. I get that you both are holding on to this connection. You both don't think it's over. Like, it's just, you're just not, like, you're not doing anything. Like, you're just ignoring the fact that, oh, it's not over, but you're both holding on to the connection. Like, you're both holding on to this. You're just, it's almost stubborn energy, but it's not like, I don't know where it's coming from, but it's like, it is like, I'm picturing, like, you know, those old westerns where you have the two guys and they get, you know, their guns are ready at the draw, kind of thing. You're both standing there with your guns ready, but you guys don't even have any guns. Like, you just, like, you don't actually want to shoot each other. So what are you standing there for? Why are you standing there staring at each other? Nobody's talking. You're just standing there staring at each other, but you don't have any guns. Like, you don't actually want to shoot each other. You don't want it to be over. Like, your guns aren't loaded, kind of thing. But you're both standing there staring at each other, waiting for the other person to make a move. It's like, you make a move. No, you make a move. I don't know. It's possible that you've both made moves, but it just didn't move anything forward. Okay, tell me more about the potential outcome here for the next 48 hours. This Knight of Cups in reverse, doing shit all in the water. Tell me more about this Knight of Cups. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're gonna take note of these. This Five of Swords. This Hanged Man reverse. This is stuck energy. This, I mean, it's the same as this. The same as this, basically. Stuck energy. Five of Swords. Look at those cats. Look at them. They're like fighting. Like, but it's stupid. Like, for what? What are they fighting for? Nobody's winning in this situation, right? Like, nobody is actually coming out of this victorious. Like, you're both losing out, right? By not talking to each other, you're both missing out on spending time with each other and talking with each other. It's ridiculous. I know you're probably feeling it's ridiculous because frustrated. They're probably thinking it's ridiculous. Everybody thinks this shit is ridiculous. I'm almost certain that. Oh, Ace of Cups here. So many feelings, dude. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Just wasting away. Wasting away. Knight of Swords in reverse. No, nobody's doing anything. I almost want to, like, shake the two of you. And just be like, just talk. Just talk. Just get past whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what this is. But here, the Knight of Swords in reverse, it's like, it's like you're, it's like doing shit without even thinking. Like nobody is making any moves here. Nobody is moving. Nobody's like you're just fantasizing about, you know, what you would want to do. Like, oh, I'd want to do this. It's like I would want to just kind of not think and just do. Like, I just, you know, don't think and do. And that's like what, like, you and possibly your person are just thinking about. Like, oh, I wish that I could just, like, do something without even thinking. That's the energy here. But nobody's actually going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. They're not going to do anything. But there's so many feelings here that are just being, like, wasted. Like, but there's just so many feelings here that, like, you're not, like, working together on. Like you're just, I almost feel it's like, work with me here. Like, it's, yeah. Let's get the advice. I want to get some advice here. What does the universe have to tell you, Gemini? What does the universe want to tell Gemini? Justice. The universe. I'm like, I don't even have to really put any more cards down. The universe is telling somebody's got to do something. Somebody has to make a move here. Yeah, somebody has to fucking make a move here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been too long. It's been too long. Knight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Justice, and the High Priestess in reverse. The universe here is saying, okay, I get it. You want to be cautious. I get that you don't want to like rush into things. You want to take things slow. But like somebody has to say something. Somebody's got to like come forward and tell their truth here. And considering that you're the one watching this, it's probably you, because the universe is talking to you, Gemini. Somebody has to say something in order for there to be balance, to make things right in this situation here. Somebody has to kind of reveal something, that reveal some knowledge that has not been revealed before. Something that's hidden, some knowledge that is hidden about the situation needs to be revealed, because I feel here that the universe is saying somebody needs to speak up, because the other person might not know exactly what's going on here. There's just a lot of like, let's balance this shit out, because this shit is imbalanced. Like let's figure this shit out. Let's figure it out. Something needs to be said here. There you go. There's your reading, Gemini, for the next 48 hours. Oh, look. Yeah, there's a lot of burdens here. It's causing like a lot of like, it's a weight. I feel like it's a weight on your shoulders. It's a weight on your person's shoulders. Like it's unnecessary to me. I feel like it's unnecessary. You guys, like, this leads to Ace of Wands. An Ace of Wands is a new start, a fresh start. You guys, get past this, get past all of this shit, and then you guys are gonna get a fresh start here. But somebody needs to fucking say something. Cause this is ridiculous. You both think you're ghosting each other. Like, how? How does that work? But then you both know it's not over. So, like, I don't know, Gemini. I know, like, I'm yelling at you, and it seems like I'm yelling at you, and I realize that you think that they ghosted you. Like, you're just probably, like, sitting there thinking, yeah, but they fucking ghosted me. I'm like, I get it. But do we need to, like, somebody has to be the bigger person here, and I feel like since you're here, perhaps it might be you. I don't know, your person is trying to make something happen on their side though, so perhaps they may surprise you as well. But it's not happening in the next 48 hours, I'll tell you that. Okay. Cancer. Cancer. Hey, Cancer. So, this reading is technically timeless, even though I say it's for the next 48 hours, but if you're seeing it now, whatever time you're seeing it, then maybe there's some messages here that you're meant to see. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. You can always check your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. Don't try to force it if it's not like resonating. Maybe it wasn't meant for you at this time. Maybe it'll make sense later. Who knows? There's probably some message in here for you though, if you're watching. But it could be just a small thing. It could be just something stupid that I said. Who knows? All right. So this is your reading, Cancer, for the next 48 hours. What's going on? So your energy here is this Five of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you may feel like you've lost something, but it's not completely gone. But there's just this feeling of, I'm getting loss here. Sorry, I don't know if I pronounced that, like, yeah, said that clearly. Feeling like you've lost something, but it's not, like, there's still hope here that you can get it back. It's not gone forever, is what I'm getting. The energy within your connection, the connection with anybody, or the person that you're thinking of, it's on your mind. There's a lot of thinking going on in this connection right now. I feel like you may not be talking to each other, that there can be a no contact situation here, or very little contact, because the Hermit is more about going your own ways and thinking, not like thinking together, thinking separately, just pondering, contemplating. I don't really know what about, we'll clarify, but that's that energy here. This is the energy in your environment that is affecting you or the connection. I feel like somebody around you, there's a mistake that happened. Somebody made some sort of mistake and they want a second chance. They want to try again. It's almost like instantly. It's like almost instant karma in a sense. Like somebody, it's like instant regret. Yeah, that's it. It's like as soon as they did it, they thought, oh shit, and they want another chance. Like it's like that's the feeling that I'm getting here in your environment. Somebody did something that they instantly regretted. Yeah, I mean, it can be like maybe there was a disagreement or something, or saying something, and then it's just like, words get said and you say something you didn't actually mean to say. Just instant regret is what I'm getting here. Your person's energy, this is their energy that is affecting their behaviors, affecting how they're acting. Your person, there is a void in this person. They also feel like they lost something. So you both feel like so I feel like this might have to do with the connection, that maybe the separation, that you both feel like, fuck, like I feel like I've lost a part of me, something I've lost. And that is affecting how your person is acting, their behavior. Your person feels like they want a second chance, but I almost feel like they don't know how to get the second chance. Like they do want to try again with you, but it's almost like they just don't really know how. They don't know how to try again, and that also affects their behavior. And now I understand, like when I see the potential outcome here, the potential outcome for the next 48 hours is no communication. That's all I get from this card. Nobody you sleep. Is this, no, it's not even the 8. Is this 7 of Wands? Okay, well, I still think that there's no communication. Like, I still get that from that. That the communication is going outwards. It's not coming in. But the 7 of Wands, like, I do feel like somebody's standing their ground. Almost to the point of it being excessive, like being overly defensive. This can be you, this can be them. But that is the potential outcome for you, Cancer, for the next 48 hours. It's just, it is an energy of feeling like of stubbornness, of like, putting your foot down, and you're like, I am not moving, I'm not changing, I'm on my position, my opinion, like this is my opinion. It's almost like this is the hill that I'm gonna die on type of energy here. But we'll clarify. We'll get some more information. So first we'll find out more about your energy here. This 5 of Pentacles. Tell me more about this 5 of Pentacles. So many people are like not like talking to their connection. Like there's no contact there. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse, and the Fool in reverse. I feel like you, Cancer, you decided to play it safe, and it's almost like you feel like because you played it safe that's why you lost whatever it is you lost. I feel it's like the connection. I feel like you feel there's something that you've lost out of the connection because you played it safe, but it's not like you don't feel a total loss. You do feel like it is possible to get it back, but it would require a lot of work. A lot of work, and but it's like the Page of Swords in reverse, what I'm getting off of it is like it's kind of bullshit. Like it's not that I'm saying that you think that putting in all this work is just gonna like. I mean, it kind of feels like if you put in work, that it's like, what's the point? Like it's just kind of like it's all bullshit anyways. Doesn't matter how much work I put into it. It's just going to end up in the same way. That's the energy that I kind of get from there. It's a bit of a snarky energy, to be honest. Um, but it's, I feel like it's a little unfounded, to be honest. That it's just what you think. Like, you think that you know this. Like, you think you know, what's the point of me putting in this work? Like, you think you know how it's going to turn out, almost. Kind of, I mean, that's sort of the energy that I'm getting there. I mean, this is just your current energy. All right, tell me more about the connection, the energy and the connection for the next 48 hours. This Hermit card. What is this? Five of Swords. Yeah. High Priestess in reverse. Death. This one wanted to come out as well. King of Cups in reverse. And Eight of Swords. Five of Swords showed itself, which just was telling me that there, whatever's going on here, you've both kind of gone your separate ways to kind of think about things. It's not going to really lead to anything like substantial, kind of thing. Like, I wouldn't say it's not going to help, but it's just kind of like, it's like you both think, it's like almost like you both think that you're doing the right thing by going your separate ways and thinking, but it's just kind of, I mean, there's a lot of thinking here, overthinking. Because I thought with the Hermit, I'm like, yeah, okay, you're thinking, but it's just stuck, feeling restricted. And that's why it's like, it's almost like, oh, I think the only thing I can do is think, almost. It's almost like that sort of vibe. But yeah, with the Five of Swords showing up, it's like, it's not going to, like, it's just going to be false victories here. Like, you're both losing out by thinking about this separately. I feel like you guys need to talk, just like with Gemini. But I don't know, it's similar energies here, but I feel like it's not that, it's like somebody's pretending like they don't know what's happening in this connection. Like, they're just kind of like, they know what's happening because I mean, you both know what's happening practically, like because you're both thinking about it, but it's like pretending that what needs to be let go of. There's a lot of this King of Cups again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Gemini reading is very closely connected to this reading. Like they're almost the same reading. So I would say like you might want to look at that the Gemini reading, because there's like a sense of knowing that somebody needs to let go of this sort of childish behavior. This the King of Cups in reverse. It's like it is an emotional mess. That's like needing to let go of that. That needs to go. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. Like that needs to go. But it's like somebody is pretending that they don't know. Like they know, but they're pretending that they don't know. They figured this out in all their thinking. They figured out that they need to let go of this behavior, this immature, childish behavior. But I don't know. They know. I don't know if they're actually doing it. Tell me more about the Seven of Wands. This, like, what I get from here is just like I told you, somebody's just standing their ground and they're refusing to, like, budge. They're just not budging. Just, it's very stubborn. Like, I'm not budging. Tell me this about the Seven. I don't know if it's your energy or not. To be honest. Not right now, I don't. Whoops. Seven of Swords. Six of Cups in reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like those two readings are quite they're connected in some way. Somebody, so I feel like this is you. That you, Cancer, are in this sort of defiant, I'm standing my ground, I'm not letting this go type of thing. Because I almost feel like you're the one who has realized you're the person here in this connection that knows that somebody needs to let go of these childish behaviors. Somebody's behaving childishly, and you know this, but you're like pretending that you don't know this for some reason. But it's like this is what you know. But the thing is, it's like this is a childish behavior, like just being very stubborn. So it's like I don't know. Are you both mirroring your own? Oh my god, I'm sorry, my chair's freaking out. Are you both like mirroring energies here? Because there's just this defiant, like I'm not budging, I'm not moving. And it's like it's something about like something from the past. It's something like from the past that you can't let go of, that you've been hiding. You've been hiding this sort of grudge that you've had from the past. There's something that I feel like it has to do with this connection. There's something that happened in this connection that you just haven't been able to let go of. And because of that, you're just kind of like, well, I'm not going to move. Like it's almost the energy of like something happened and you're like you maybe like you didn't agree with it. Sorry, you disagreed with it. Um but maybe the other person thought that you got over it, but you never actually got over it. Um, that's kind of the feeling that I'm getting here. It can have to do with this childish behavior. Maybe your person thought that you were over it, that you were fine with it, but like you just pretend that you're fine with it, but you really like but secretly you're like no, they need to let this go. Like they need to stop acting like this. But like there's just I feel like there's just a lot of things that you're not really saying, that you're not communicating. um or if you are, it's not being heard, it's not being communicated clearly to this other person. I don't know, but I feel like your person knows too. That's the thing. Like, I feel like you both know. but you're just not like it's like you both know, but you don't know that each other knows, because the energy I'm getting here in the external, like in the environment, I feel like this is your person. I feel like your person said something or did something and they knew instantly that they shouldn't have said it, that they shouldn't have done it. Like they just knew as soon as they did it or said it. They're like, "Fuck, why did I do that?" And then they just didn't, like, I don't know. I guess they didn't fix it right away, because if they did, then this wouldn't have been going on. Like, you know, and they know. And I think it's because I think, okay, what I'm seeing here is like this instant regret here. This is your person, right? And your person doesn't realize that you know also that it's like, you know, especially now, you know that they had instant regret. But your person doesn't know that you know that. But you know, so this is why it can be a reason why you're just kind of standing your ground, because you're like, bitch, you know what you did. Apologize or stop doing it. But you're like, why would I like say like that? Like, I don't know. It's kind of what I'm getting. And you're not gonna like tell them. It's like, well, you know, and I know you know, so why don't you do something about it? I'm getting such Gemini vibes here, dude. Okay. Let's get some messages from the universe for you, Cancer. Tell me, what does the universe want to tell you, Cancer? Because, yeah, if there's any advice or guidance in there for you for the next 48 hours. Like, it's just like more of the same. Everybody's dealing with people like that they're not talking to. Or very little talking to, I should say. Like, it's not meaningful conversations. Just avoidance. A lot of avoidance. Okay. Cancer. Nine of Wands. Lovers in reverse. 5 of Swords. Remember, that showed up. And the Queen of Cups. Okay. Sorry. I did that because you guys, this connection, this is a deep connection. Like, it's a meaningful connection. That's obviously there's something wrong with it. You guys aren't like really communicating. Lovers in reverse for me is the card of shit communication. Like, you guys aren't communicating, but there's so much love. You guys, like, you guys care about each other, okay? Whether you communicate that or not. I don't think you communicate that. I mean, the universe here is saying there is love here. You guys care about each other, but you guys don't talk about it. You guys don't communicate that at all. With the 9 of Wands and the 5 of Swords, like, instead, it's just like, instead what happens is you guys are just kind of like, you're just standing around there, just waiting for somebody. For what? I don't know what you're waiting for. You're waiting. Like, this to me, when the 9 of Wands here, I feel like this is waiting, but it's not just waiting. It's like waiting with your guard up. Like you're expecting to be attacked or something. So it's like, I have to wait here, but I have to, like, you know, I have to make sure, like, I can see things just in case. It's like I'm waiting, but it's like you have your guard up just in case. Just in case for what? Just in case somebody comes at you with a knife or something. Like, I don't know. It's such defensive energy. I just feel very defensive energy here. But it's like, that is what's kind of preventing this communication. Like, you guys aren't communicating your feelings with each other. And I feel there's a lot of feelings. You guys have a lot of feelings for each other, but it's not being communicated. And it's almost like you're waiting for the other person to communicate. Because this can also be a card of waiting for somebody to rescue you. You're just waiting for somebody to come and communicate, but it's not getting you guys anywhere. It's not this type of thinking. This Nine of Wands is not getting the connection or you guys anywhere. It's just it's false victories. It's where nobody wins. It's a lose-lose situation. It's not happening. It's not, I mean, it's not going anywhere. I mean, there's not really any advice here, I guess. It's just the universe seems to want you to know that there is a lot of feelings here. There are a lot of emotions within this connection. Like, it's not just you. They also feel this. But it's not being communicated. And obviously, I guess you know this. But yeah, it's like you're just both standing around waiting for the other person to speak up. But it's like, while you're waiting around, look. Why do I keep picking up the cards and the card underneath? Secrets. You guys, these two cards, secrets. You're keeping it hidden. Both of you are hiding how you feel. You're not telling each other how you feel, and that is causing this sort of like, not like miscommunication, like this, like nobody's winning in this instance. Like, you need to tell each other how you feel. And I understand it's like, it's difficult, it's hard to be the person that goes forward and says, you know, I like you, I have feelings for you. It's difficult. Okay, I'm just putting the cards away. What are we on? Leo. Just putting the cards away. Hey, Leo. This reading is technically timeless, even though it is for the next 48 hours. Whenever you're seeing it is when you're meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. You can check your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. There may be messages in there for you. Okay. Leo. All right. Leo, your energy for the next 48 hours is the Six of Pentacles in reverse. I feel there's a power struggle going on here. I don't know between what or who, or it's just you are struggling to, like, there's just a power struggle. I don't even know if it's like within yourself. I don't really know. The energy in your connection here, you're the King of Wands in reverse. There's somebody in this connection who feels, who's being very kind of arrogant. Like, I get a lot of ego here. Like, this person needs to come back down to earth, okay? Their head, they've got a big head right now. They have a big head. They think that they're the shit. They think that, you know, their shit don't stink. All that. I don't know what's going on there. Do I keep knocking this? I do. Or gets put, I don't know. Keeps like moving. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. The energy around you, in your environment that is affecting you. What does this say? Okay. This seems to probably affect more you than the connection, but it's all connected. So somebody, it can be you, but I feel like this is somebody else is feeling like they're putting a lot of effort into something and not getting anything in return. They're just putting, you know, more effort in, or more money into a situation, more time into a situation, but they're not getting anything back from it. They're not seeing any reward or result from it. I feel like this is related to the power struggle that you're feeling. Perhaps you feel like you've taken too much from this person and you haven't given enough. That's possible. That is sort of the energy that's here. Like I said, whether it's an actual thing or time or energy or money or anything, really. I don't know exactly what, but that's the energy that's there. And there's also an energy like behind this. The person who feels like they're putting in all this energy or whatever, that they've put in more than they've got out of it, is they're trying to control the situation. I feel like this can be your connection, because this King of Wands person, when somebody's in their ego, they're also trying to be very controlling of things. It's like, I know what I want, I'm going to get what I want, and I'm going to do whatever it takes to get what I want. And it's like, it's a very aggressive, arrogant, like thinking, thinking that they know better type of thing. Like, my way is better. What my way of doing things is better. That's what I get from this. I know how to do things. My way is better. Not yours, my way. There's just a power struggle here. This can be a work situation, or it can be something like that you guys are working on something together. Here we have the energy of your person, this King of Wands, the energy that is affecting how they're behaving and how they're acting. So when we come really down to it, they're actually sad. And I feel like they're sad about this situation. They're actually upset about how little they're getting out of this. They've like, I put so much work into it and I'm not getting anything out of it, and it's actually upsetting for them. So this behavior that this is like, this my way is the best way type of behavior is coming from a place of sadness. Also, we have copycat. This energy here, this is also influencing how they behave. That it can be that they're just acting in a way that they think that they should be acting, that they've seen somebody else act this way, perhaps in their life, perhaps somebody in their family acts this way when things like this happen, when situations like this arise. Their behavior is being influenced by somebody else, by the way that somebody else acts is influencing their behavior. So the potential outcome for your situation, Leo, for the next 48 hours is the Magician in reverse. I don't feel like anything is happening. This is about, like, what I'm getting from this card is nobody's making any changes. Nobody's making anything happen. It's just kind of like, but it's more of a, how do I put it? It's like not having the ability to make something happen. So it's not just that nothing is happening, it's feeling like I can't make something happen. It's almost like doubting yourself, like doubting that you can do something about the situation. But we'll get some clarifiers, because I don't know whose energy this is. Not exactly. I'm getting it's more probably your energy, Leo, but we'll clarify. So tell me more about the Six of Pentacles in your energy. We have the Page of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles. And we have Judgment in reverse. Okay. So Leo, I feel like your energy here is you were feeling like you were maybe getting left behind. and like that, or that you feel like you're kind of lagging behind, and it's this energy of like, I'm not able to give more. So it's like you're taking more than you can give because you kind of feel like you're lagging behind. I don't really know in what. It's just the energy of like people are moving on without you. Like here's a scenario. Let's say all your friends are, they're getting good jobs, like, and they're moving out of their houses, maybe they're starting families and all of that, and you aren't doing those things. Like maybe all your friends have gone and gotten property, they've all gotten houses, and you're still living in your condo, and they're all starting families, and like you're not married yet, or you don't know if you even want to be married, and maybe they're moving up in their careers, and maybe you're still stuck in the same job that you've been at for the past X amount of years. It's that type of energy, but it's also feeling like maybe a little bit of codependency, that maybe you're not making enough money as your friends do, and your friends are always the one that are like picking up the bill kind of thing. um and like it's that type of energy, because like, oh, but they're like, oh, it's fine, like I'll cover you, and it gets to a point where you just feel like you're taking more than you're giving, um kind of thing. I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm just saying that's the feeling that I'm getting. Um, because like you feel left out. Like there is a feeling of like, I feel left out. I feel out of the loop of something. Um, it's like you feel immature compared to other people. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, that's the energy that's there. It's that you feel almost left behind, almost in life in general, that people are maturing and moving forward, and maybe you're not, and or you feel like you're not, and it's just this struggle. You feel like there's a power struggle, like dynamic between, I'm just saying as an example, like your friend group. Sorry, I had to take a sip of water. Okay. Yeah. That's the energy that I'm getting for you and your energy. So let's find out more about this person and your connection. I'm honestly, what I'm getting from this connection, I'm not getting like a romantic connection. I mean, it doesn't have to be romantic, but I think like most of the connections I feel have been romantic. Here I'm getting either like familial, friend. It feels platonic to me. But we'll see. It doesn't have to be. I'm just saying it does. Maybe like for the majority of people who stumble upon this video, it's platonic. What? Yeah, so many. I'm not gonna take all that because it's too many. Too many. I just want 2 cards. I don't want like 4 or 5. We ask and I shall receive. 4 cups in reverse, wheel of fortune, and the 4 of pentacles in reverse. Fours. Fours is about stability, but they're in reverse, so it can be instability. The energy within your connection. Somebody here, they feel like in the connection there is a energy of clinging, holding on to something, not afraid that if they let go, afraid if they like even let go a little bit, it's just gonna fly out of their hands. That's causing this energy, this King of Wands energy, causing somebody to puff themselves up more, feel like they need to be more aggressive, more like my way is the best way type of energy. Um I don't know if that really makes any sense. That doesn't really make any sense to me, but maybe it makes sense to you. Um I guess. There's just this energy of somebody who feels very like about the connection. They feel like pessimistic about the direction, like that like the connection's going, like how it's progressing. They don't feel very optimistic about it. Um, it's almost like when I'm getting from the King of Wands in reverse is almost like trying to like a kick in the butt type of thing. It's like they're almost trying to facilitate some sort of kick in the butt type of energy here because they're just kind of I don't know. There's just this energy like I'm sick of like having to like hold on to something so tightly like that I'm afraid that if I'm going to it's going to leave me, that I feel like almost like I have to overcompensate for that feeling of like I'm afraid that I'm going to lose it, so I have to act bigger um than that. So I don't know. I mean, that doesn't necessarily need to be the other person in this connection. That can be you, Leo, that um feeling, I mean, you're a Leo. So it can be feeling like, your pride is on the line type of thing. Like it's just a lot of ego there with the King of Wands in reverse. Within this connection, like somebody feels like they have something to prove. Like I have to prove that I can I don't know, that I can do it. That I'm not just holding on for dear life kind of thing. Um but like I said, there's an energy of not feeling very optimistic about where things are going, progressing. Tell me more about this Magician in reverse here and the potential outcome for the next 48 hours. We have the High Priestess in reverse, we have the Eight of Cups, and we have the Six of Cups. Yeah, this can be somebody you're dealing with like in your family. It can be somebody either like a parent and a child type of relationship connection. Um there's something about the past that is affecting this feeling of I can't do it. I can't do this. That's the potential outcome here. Somebody, I feel it's more you, Leo, somebody who feels like they're doubting themselves. Like it's a bit of a hit of self-confidence. It's like cuz this is fake confidence, right? The King of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who's pretending like they know what they're doing, but it's almost like the potential outcome here is a little bit of a deflated ego. Kind of coming not down to earth, but just kind of that sort of bubble getting popped a bit, and just kind of feeling like, I can't do it, I can't do this type of feeling. But it's coming from something from the past. I feel like this is childhood stuff. That's why I feel like this connection can be a relative, a family member. There there is this energy here that how do I explain this? It's like knowing that I feel like this is you, Leo, like knowing that you need to sort of move on from what is familiar to you, what's comfortable, towards what would make you happy, like towards what would satisfy you. But there is this sort of I know this, but I'm not, but I'm pretending like I don't know this. like here's an example of what I feel a lot of this is. Like this can be one person's situation. I'm just gonna say it so maybe this will make sense in the type of energy that's here. I feel like Leo is somebody who, I'm not saying that you're a freeloader, but it does look like you depend on somebody else, perhaps a parent of some sort, um because maybe you weren't able to find a job or go to school or something, and all the people around you, like it's like at your age, you know that people like are starting families, they have houses or whatever, and you just feel like you're left behind. You feel like you feel immature, like you haven't grown up, like you haven't, started adulting type of thing. And you feel like your parents have been providing for you and that they've been giving you a lot of money. Maybe they paid for your school and you haven't done anything with your like maybe you graduated but you haven't actually done anything with it. And there, that maybe you feel like you need to, like you're afraid that they're going to give up on you, and so you're acting like you know what you're doing. Like you act like, oh yeah, yeah, no, I'm gonna go get this job, and I already put in my application in, and like I'm just waiting to hear from them. Like it's like that, like you're acting like things are going well, like you're acting like you know what you're doing, but like really you're not very optimistic about how things are going. And the outcome of that is you feel like maybe you've let down your family, your parents, and you feel like you can't do this, but you know that you need to like leave their house or whatever. You need to move out and move on if you want to be satisfied with your life. But you're kind of like, if they ask you about it, like you kind of pretend like you don't know. Like you just pretend that now, I don't know what I'm doing and all that, but you kind of do know what you have to do, type of thing. Um, and it looks like your family, like the way that they treat you and the way that they do wish more for you, like they don't, like they feel upset about that they're giving you all this, and you're not doing anything with it. And like, I mean, that's just a scenario, okay? I'm just describing a scenario. I'm not saying that's what's going on. I'm not psychic, but this is the energy that I'm feeling. I'm feeling like you feel like, not that you're deliberately taking advantage of somebody or a situation, but it's like you feel bad that you're not doing more. And somebody is providing you with whatever the means, and you feel like you're not living up to those means, and you have to pretend that things are going well, but they're not really. You don't feel optimistic about it, but you know kind of what you need to do. We'll get a message from the universe for you, Leo. What advice or guidance the universe might have for you. I know I talk too much sometimes. It's because I think like I'm not getting across what is like in my head, so like I repeat things a lot. I don't know if you've noticed. Trying to work on that. All right, Leo. What have we got here? 5 of Cups in reverse. Sun. 2 of Cups in reverse. And the 8 of Cups in reverse. I feel like the universe here is saying, with the 8 of Cups in reverse, this is a feeling like, should I go? Should I not go? Should I leave? Should I not leave? This sort of, it is a bit of a back and forth energy, but it's more of like being indecisive about leaving. I mean, it's a callback to here, the Eight of Cups here in the potential outcome, it's like knowing that you should leave a situation, that you should move on from a situation, but pretending that you don't. And here, it's like the universe is almost calling you out on it. Say, you do know, like you're clinging on to this idea, because it's like you think that it makes you happy, but you know what would make you happy. You know that even though like the situation it's familiar, but it's almost like you've overstayed your welcome kind of thing. Like it's like you know that you're holding on to this. You know that you're clinging on to this situation here, and it's causing regret. This is I'm getting regret off of this. It's causing a lot of regret, possible disappointment, and you may feel like it's affecting your connections. You may feel like it's causing a separation in your close connections. You may be feeling isolated in a sense, like, because it's almost like you're pushing people away because you're not happy. Like you're not happy with the way things are, kind of thing, and it causes you to push people away. So the universe here is kind of saying, like, you know that you're clinging on to this situation. You know what you should do. You know what you need to do. And the Magician in reverse, that is just in your head. That is just thinking that you can't do it. But the Magician, because the energy is there, you can do it. You do have the abilities. You do have the resources. Like, you have all the tools that you need to move on, to move forward, and leave this situation behind and move towards something better. You have that ability within you. You just think that you can't do it. But the universe is here saying, like, you know that you could. But you're in this state of regret, and you're regretting that perhaps there could be connections that you regret losing, and that may be kind of holding you back as well. So that's what the universe has for you, Leo. So we're gonna move on. Okay, Virgo, hi. Took me 5 signs to realize I could pause and clean up without having to like keep the camera rolling. I'm so smart. Yeah. Okay, hey Virgo. So we're gonna find out what's going on for the next 48 hours for you. This reading is timeless. Whenever you're seeing this is whenever you're meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. You can check your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. If something doesn't resonate here, maybe there's something in another sign. Yeah, I think that's it. On to the reading. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Oof. Okay. So, your energy, Virgo, the energy that you're in the next 48 hours, I'm not going to be around the bush. This is heartache. I feel heartache here. I feel there's pain here. Some truth came out that, that was hurtful. Truth hurts. You're in some pain here. The energy within the connection, I feel like there was loss here. Somebody lost the connection. Something within the connection was lost, but it's not permanent. I feel like there's just this little tiny bit of hope. Like the door is open just a little, but there is loss in this connection here. External energies. This is the energy that's in your environment that is affecting your energy and the connection's energy. There was something very unexpected, a surprise that kind of came about. Although it seems things were mutual. I feel like whatever was lost here, it came kind of out of nowhere, but it's like both parties involved came to some sort of mutual agreement, and I feel like that's kind of why the door is kind of open a little bit there, why it's not completely closed, in terms of like whatever this is. I'll clarify. Because there was a sort of like a mutual agreement to whatever this is. Your person, this is the energy that is affecting how your person is acting, like, and their behaviors. So these are their sort of feelings and energies of why they're kind of acting the way they're acting, or behaving the way they're behaving. So your person is feeling a lot. This is just, they're feeling a lot. They could be feeling a little extra. This abundance can be about sorry, to clear my throat. I'm like losing my voice. Maybe your person's losing their voice. Why can't I talk? It just happened all of a sudden. Jeez. Okay. I'll get through it. Wow, my voice. Like, holy shit. I was fine for hours and hours. Except for now, for some reason, they don't want me to talk about this. Why? Dude. Why does it not want me to talk about it? Okay. Am I good? Can I talk now? Your person. This abundance. They're feeling a lot. This can be a lot of emotions. This can be about family, love. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But they're feeling a lot, and it can be they're feeling some sort of sense of gratitude. I'm getting a bit of gratitude here. And that is affecting their behavior and how they're acting in the next 48 hours. We also have this holding a grudge in reverse. So your person may have let go of something that they had been holding on to for a while. And that is also affecting their mood, so to speak. There's something that they've had on their mind that they've just been holding on for a long time, and they've actually let that go. That can be why they're feeling more potential like gratitude towards the things that they have, instead of focusing on the things they don't have, type of thing. But that's the energy of your person. That's like whatever they do or say in the next 48 hours, that's kind of like the energy that's affecting them. The potential outcome for the next 48 hours, this is the 9 of Cups in reverse. I feel like you're not going to be satisfied with whatever's going to happen in the next 48 hours. I mean, judging by this feeling, this mood, this energy of being in pain, I'm not very surprised with that, but we'll get more information. So I'm going to clarify this 3 of Swords energy. Tell me more about this 3 of Swords. Okay, we have the lovers. Okay, it's heartbreak. Yeah. The devil. And this wanted to come out too. The world in reverse. 3 major arcana wanted to come out. Crossed by the emperor. 4 major arcana. Oh, you're really going through something, aren't you? So, Virgo, there's this feeling of you wanted like a sense of control, like you were trying to control the situation, like but it's led to heartbreak. I don't really I don't know specifics, but this heartbreak, this hurt feeling is because you were trying to control a situation that potentially had to do with a connection and deep connection, that there seemed to be something that was holding you back, something on your end that was holding you back, some sort of toxic behavior. It can be anything. It can be like feeling possessive. I'm getting like possessive, obsessive, addicted. It's any of those types of like behaviors or some sort of toxic behavior that was going on in the connection that you were exhibiting. I mean, it could be possessiveness because of this emperor, wanting to be in control, wanting to control everything. But it's something that you've done in the past. It's a repeating pattern. It's a pattern that you haven't kind of gotten rid of. It's something that just goes on a loop, on a cycle when it comes to this deep relationship, this connection. I feel like I don't know if it's something like you do in general, but definitely it's something that's been repetitive in this connection. Yeah, this sort of maybe possessive behavior. So you're feeling this sort of heartache. Okay. Let's see what's going on here in the connection, the energy. Yeah, look, 3 of Swords again. Wow, you're really feeling it. I don't know what happened here. But your energy is just pain. But like heartache pain from, there's this deep connection here. Yeah. But it's like, I'm not saying it's your fault, because it's not your fault that you have these things that you haven't dealt with. There's just these toxic behaviors that you haven't dealt with because they're just on a loop. You haven't dealt with it, and it has to do with this emperor energy of wanting things to go your way, wanting to be in control kind of thing. And it's caused this pain. So let's find out about this 5 of Pentacles. Well, I feel the cards want to come out. Like, they want to. Because they're so loose, dude. It's like they could say so many things. But you can't tell me everything. You can't just spill out the entire deck. Oh, there we go. Knight of Cups in reverse. I see what you want to talk about. Strength. And then the 6 of Cups. When I see the 6 of Cups here, I feel soulmate connection. A connection where it's very like, let me look at these cats. Like, look at these 2 cats. They're looking at each other. They're looking at each other, I mean, like, I want to say lovingly, but that's not exactly what I mean. It's like it's like I like you, you like me. Um and like it's like we're not expecting anything from each other kind of thing. Like I'm not expecting you to um do anything for me and you're not expecting anything from me. It's that type of energy. Like when I say soulmate connection, it's this mutual understanding that it's like you don't want anything from the other person. Like it, you know what I mean? Like some people have connections with people where they're expecting that other person to give them something, to get something out of return. Like it's not that. It's like you just you just like each other, but you're not like expecting anything. But the okay, so I don't like I talked about that energy, but that energy is what's causing this sort of feeling of loss. Like I was talking with Leo. Leo was also in this energy. There could be messages in there as well. Was it Leo? I don't remember. There was a sign where I was talking a lot about loss. Maybe it was in Leo. Maybe it was Cancer. I don't remember. Um, but there's this feeling in this connection where it's like somebody feels left out, like they've left themselves out in the cold of the soulmate connection. But it's like it's like they still got one foot in the door kind of thing. So it's like they're outside, mostly outside, out in the cold, but they've like it, it's like I'm picturing like when somebody um when they go outside, like they go outside, but they don't want to get locked out. So they kind of like leave the door ajar, like they put like a piece of wood or something in it, because it's like one of those doors that locks on their own. Like if you go outside, you'll get locked out. So they've just kind of like put something between the door to make sure that they can get back inside if they need to get back inside, because they want to get back inside. Like they don't actually want to be left out. But that's what I'm getting from this connection is somebody's gone outside, and I don't know why they've gone outside. Well, I mean, I kind of do. I can see here, but like they've gone outside because, or okay, first they've gone outside, but they want to make sure that they can get back inside. So they've left they've left a wedge in the door basically. Um and like the reason why they want to make sure they can get inside is because they understand that this connection is um that there is a mutual connection between the two of you, that there's this sort of soulmate type energy here. So why did they go outside? Because they this is annoying. It's actually kind of annoying now that I'm looking at it and like feeling it. It's um they have problems expressing how they're feeling with you, and it's like almost like I'm not going to deal with that, and I'm going to go out and basically have some fun in a sense. Like the strength card, I'm getting like lusty energy off of it. um it's like they saw something outside that caught their eye, so they're like, oh wait, I'm just gonna go check that out. Like I don't know, the woman in the red dress kind of thing, like from the Matrix. Like they saw her walk by outside. They're like, what was that? Like, hold on, I'm gonna go check. But they're like, oh wait, but I don't want you to like shut me out all the way, so I'm just gonna leave the door open a little bit. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check what that was. Um, I don't see them actually doing anything about it. It's just this sort of like energy of, what was that? Oh, that was interesting. That caught my eye. And then they go outside and look at it, and then, yeah, I mean, that's where they're at right now. They've gone outside to go look at what that woman in the red dress is, but I don't feel like they don't have any intention to like go towards them, like in terms of like emotionally. There's no intention emotionally to go towards it. They just, it's like It's like somebody who just like, I don't know, they just saw something that caught their eye and they were attracted to it, but there's no emotion there. There's no feelings attached to it. It's just, what was that? Oh, that looked interesting. But I'm gonna go check it out, but don't shut the door on me. Okay. Let's find out more about this Nine of Cups in reverse, because I don't feel like you're gonna get any satisfaction here. That from that I'm getting no satisfaction. Like, I can't get no satisfaction. Yep. But we'll see. Tell me more about this Nine of Cups and the potential outcome for the next 48 hours for Virgo. Look, it's Five of Pentacles. Yeah, no, like, this is coming back to this connection here. Nine of Swords. Swords? Yeah, Nine of Swords in reverse and the Magician. Yeah, I feel like... I get this feeling like... It's like something wants to happen. But you're not. Like, it's like almost something is going to happen in a sense. Like, somebody's going to make something happen. I feel like it's your person here. They're going to make something happen, but you're just not going to be really satisfied with it because you're still kind of in this energy of like, you left me. You went outside. Like, you went outside to check out the girl in red. And like, this Nine of Swords is like, my eyes are open to what you've been doing kind of thing. Like, and so like, they're going to try to do something, but you're just not going to be very satisfied with what they're doing because you're like, yeah, I know what you did. Like, I know that you went outside. Like, you're not stressing about it anymore. So there's the positivity there, but I feel like them going outside to check out the girl in red is what has caused this heartache kind of thing. This heartache energy that you're in. And it's like, you know, you need to not get triggered, basically. It's just a pattern. You just keep getting triggered by it. But it's like, yeah, so I feel, at least in the potential outcome, is that you're not going to at least stress about it anymore. But you're not going to feel very satisfied when, you know, with what's happening, with what's going on. Something's going to happen. Your person may do something, but you're just not going to feel like it's not what you want. It's not going to be what you want. So you're not going to be very satisfied. So let's see. Let's get some messages from the universe for you, Virgo. Any potential advice or guidance for you? And I tell you, this mutual card, that's, you know, that's like Six of Cups there. All right, advice from the universe, or any messages, any messages from the universe for Virgo. Oh. So we have the High Priestess in reverse. We have again the Five of Pentacles in reverse. That's the third time from 3 different decks that it's come out. Oh, that's your person. So that's the third time it's come out. Like, we need to pay attention to this. This is important. The universe is highlighting this. That this in your connection. This is because your person is in their ego. This person has an ego about them. They're like, it's like they're gonna do what they want to do no matter what kind of thing. And like, but it's like they're just kind of like, they're puffing themselves up. Like, it's almost like the reason why they're doing this is like they feel like they have something to prove. Like, something to prove to you, something to prove to the connection. I don't know what it is. I really don't know. But like, the universe here is kind of like, yeah, your person. So they keep leaving, right? They keep going outside to check out whatever, the girl in red kind of thing. but they're doing this because they feel like they just have something to prove, like to themselves, I don't know, to other people. I don't know. It's almost, I almost get like this energy of like somebody who, like, this is a scenario. I'm not saying that this is what's happening, but this is like somebody who doesn't want to settle down because it's like their friends will all be like, "Oh, you've whatever, you're ball and chain type of shit." Like, "Oh, you're whipped." Like it's that type of energy I'm getting. Like it's like they it's like they feel like, "Oh, I have to like make sure that I'm in control." Like that I like it's like they don't even care. They don't care about this fucking girl in red. Like they have absolutely no emotions for them. It's like they just feel like they have to do this to prove something to like the people around them, like to prove to their friends that they're not whipped or whatever, and that they're not like that they haven't settled down, or that, you know, they're not, oh my god, god forbid that you fall in love or something like that. It's that type of fucking energy, and it's so annoying. Like it's annoying me, and like I'm feeling it and it's annoying me. It's that type of energy that this person is in. And that, you know what's actually annoying is that spirit, or like the universe, is like saying, like they fucking know. They know what they're doing. They're just pretending that they don't know. Like they're just pretending that they don't know. It's really annoying, but I mean, I feel like spirit is like spirit. I mean, that's what I call it, but I say the universe because it makes more sense to you. But the universe is like uh the it's like saying there eventually somebody's gonna wake up. Basically, somebody's gonna wake up and things are gonna start to move forward. Um, Probably within this connection. But yeah, somebody is waking up. Probably your person, this King of Wands person, this ego centric person is going to wake up and start moving forward. Um, so I mean, that's all that I have there. I know this mess like this. I feel like I gave two different messages in this reading, because there was the message that I was giving before I got all choked up. Cuz like I started reading and then like I got really like I couldn't talk, and then once like I cleared my throat and I was able to talk, and then I almost feel like it was a separate reading almost. So I don't know what that's about. Take that however you want. Um, but yeah, there's your reading, Virgo, for the next 48 hours. Um, okay. Huh. 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 I sound like those guys from the Minecraft. Um, from the villagers. Huh. 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 What is wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Whoa. Okay. Magically, it's all gone. It's magic. Hey, Libra. Don't mind me. Uh, oh, okay. This is your reading for the next 48 hours. This reading is timeless, so it doesn't really matter when you see it. When you see it is when you meant to see it, even though I have a date there and all that. Yeah, when you when you see it, it's when you meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. You may want to check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs If it's not resonating with you, you might have messages elsewhere. Or you might just have like a small message from me. This might be your message. I don't know. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. Don't listen to that. That's me being stupid. Yeah. So let's get on with your reading. I will explain. I'm just putting out the cards. That is the 6 of Cups in reverse. That is the 10 of Cups in reverse. And that is the Strength card in reverse. All right, Libra. So I will explain these energies to you. This is your current energy. This is the energy in the connection. This is the potential outcome of this. This is the energies in your environment that are affecting your energies and your energies in your connection with the person that is on your mind the most. This is the person that is on your mind the most. They're the energies that are affecting their moods and behaviors. So you might get kind of more of an understanding of why they're doing the things they're doing. Okay, we're going to start with you, Libra. Your energy here is we have Strength in reverse. I feel like you are... I get like less confident here. Like I don't normally get that with Strength. But I am getting somebody who feels a little like not self-assured in themselves. Like what's the word? Like second guessing yourself. I get that energy here. It's like you're second guessing yourself. The energy within the connection here. This is a 10 of Cups in reverse. There's something wrong with your connection. Whoever this connection is with. I feel like you're aware of this. That there's just something that's not really right. It can be whether it's like communication, maybe you're not communicating. There's just something, or it could be like something's not gelling between the two of you. Maybe there's a lack of chemistry. I don't know. Maybe there's a love lost here. Maybe somebody is feeling like they're not being paid enough attention to or something, feeling neglected. I don't know what it is. Those are just all examples. There's just something's not right in this connection. This is energy that can be affecting these energies here. What does it say? I feel like there was a rough patch that you were going through. You may still be going through it now, but it's almost like I feel like there's an underlying energy of sort of confidence, or overcoming this. So it's like there is something going on. There's a rough patch, and that could be what this is about, that this is just a rough patch between you guys. But there's this energy of trying to get past it, trying to overcome this rough patch. And I feel like it's happening sort of. I don't know. Like it might, because I'm also feeling like it's not working. Like I feel like there's effort that somebody's trying to get past this, but it's like I don't know, it's like you can tell by the do 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 do, it's just getting less and less and less. I mean, that can be that the struggle is getting less and less and less, or it can be the effort that's being put into fixing this rough patch is less and less and less effort. It can be any of that, really. Your person, the energy that your person is feeling that can be affecting how they're acting or behaving is they're just kind of going with the flow. They're not resisting. So I feel like they're being very compliant. your person. So if you're trying to fix something, fix this rough patch here, I feel like your person is like, yeah, okay, whatever I need to do, just, you know, let me know. Whatever I need to do, just let me know. But they're also feeling this. Like, they're also, even though they're going with the flow, and that it's more like, I feel like this is more like following your lead kind of thing. They are kind of freaking out. Inside, they're freaking out. So if they do something, um, or what they say or how they behave, it might be because inside they're they're kind of freaking out about the situation. They're just kind of, they think it's worse than it is. It might not actually be, like, I don't really feel like it's a really big deal, but they're thinking it's a big deal. But they're just kind of like, you know what, I'm just gonna let you handle it. You handle it, I'll follow. I'll do, you know, I'll do what you want to do. That's what I'm getting from there. The overall, or the potential outcome, is the Six of Cups in reverse. The potential outcome here is like, I feel like it's almost like not seeing eye to eye, sort of. It's not, it's more like not feeling the same, kind of. Like, it's almost like somebody is, how do I explain this? It's like somebody is expecting something from the other person. There's I'm getting a feeling of expectations here that aren't met. Expectations that aren't met is what I'm kind of getting here for the potential outcome. But we'll get more. I'll get more. Let's clarify the Strength card in reverse. Smooth that. I have room to shuffle. Knight of Swords in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, and Six of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I feel, Libra, you're in this sort of, like, you feel like there's a power struggle between you and this person, this connection. Possibly you may be feeling that you've been taken advantage of in some way by this other person, and it's caused you to feel less confident in your actions. So you may either, like, you may be like withdrawing from saying anything, or like, or expressing how you feel, because I feel like it's causing you to lose confidence in that. Like, you're not able to really say what you want to say, about whether what you think or what you feel. I feel like it's blocking you in that way. um I don't really know why. It's just the energy that I'm getting, that you just don't really feel confident, like, or self-assured to say something, or to say how you feel or what you think, because it's almost like this other person has, I don't know, they either like taken advantage of you, or you just feel like you maybe, like, there's just like a dynamic, there's a power, there's an imbalance of power in this, the dynamic in the connection, which is really strange, because I feel like your person is like, they're okay with you, like, they're not resisting. They're like, you do whatever you want to do. But I mean, that can also cause imbalance, because they're not, like, it's almost like they're not even being helpful either. It's almost like you're doing everything. So you feel like you have to do everything, but it's like making you feel like second guessing yourself, right? That's what I said. So it's making you feel like you need to second guess yourself, so you're not super confident in what you're saying, or what, like, what you're thinking and what you're feeling. Because I feel like this person really isn't giving you much, is what I'm getting. this other person in this connection, they're just, they're not really giving you anything. They're just like, yeah, you take care of it. I'm like, it's like, well, what do you want? And it's like, ah, no, it's fine with me. It's the type of energy where somebody asks like, okay, do you want to go out and get something to eat? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so where do you want to go? And they're like, oh, I'm fine with whatever. And you're like, well, I mean, what do you want? And they're like, oh, whatever's fine with me. But then inside, they're really like, they're fucking, like, they're inside, they're kind of freaking out a bit. So, like, you go for, like, I don't know, you go to Taco Bell, and they're just like, I didn't want Taco Bell. And it's like, well, you said, like, it's that type of energy that I'm getting. It's a bit of that. I mean, I'm not saying it's that. I'm just, that is the energy that I'm feeling behind that. Okay, I'm gonna find out about this 10 of Cups here. The Hermit, that came out, but I thought about taking it out, but then I was like, okay, well, I'll just leave it, and then it came out again, so I guess it really wants to come out. Queen of Swords. Okay, yeah, the energy within this connection, I feel like somebody, they perhaps, how do I word this? Like, there's definitely somebody said something, and that is the cause for this sort of rough patch here in this connection. Somebody was probably a little too blunt, I guess I can say, like a little too truthful about something. Like, they weren't really considering the other person's feelings when they said this, and they just kind of like, they said something they were a little bit too truthful about something, and it kind of caused this sort of rough patch here. That's why I get this feeling, like this energy that somebody's trying to work on it. They're trying to almost like make up for it in some way, because I do feel like they're hopeful that you guys can have a fresh start, or like both of you, like the energy and the connection is hopeful. There is optimism that you'll figure it out, that you'll find a way to start over again, to start fresh, and that that you'll get through this rough patch, basically. So tell me more about the Six of Cups in reverse here, because it doesn't seem like anything that is being resolved in the next 48 hours. The Eight of Pentacles. I feel like work in progress when I see that. I felt work in progress. Ace of Pentacles, Death. Yeah, I feel like the potential outcome here is like, it's like trying to let go of this sort of expectations, like having these expectations. It Yeah. It's like there are these expectations because something needed to be let go of, like something needed to be released, something like needed to end, and there are all these expectations here. But I do feel like it's like a work in progress. It's a work in progress that, again, just like the Ace of Wands, a fresh start, it's a work in progress that things are going to like start over again, that there's going to be a new opportunity to like start things over again, to start sort of a new chapter, if you will. So I mean, from what I see here, whatever's going on in this connection, I feel like you're going to work it out. It's just it's just kind of like annoying. Like, I feel like your person is they're tripping out of it. Like they do think like it is a bigger deal than it is, but I mean, they're not resisting it. I feel like they do want to work things out, but they're probably just not really helping much. And that's maybe causing you to second guess yourself because you don't know what they're thinking. Like like they're just kind of like, well, you do everything, you take care of it. You're just like you're not sure if you're doing the right thing, if you know, because somebody's just like, well, you do it. Like, okay, am I doing it right? Okay, let's see if we can get some messages from the universe here for you, Libra. Anything that the universe wants to tell you, for you to be aware of, give you some advice or guidance. Fool in reverse, we have the Three of Wands, we have the Emperor in reverse, and then we have the Seven of Swords. I feel like the universe is saying that there's a lot of sort of things that are being hidden here. Maybe deception. Like, I wouldn't say lies. I feel like it's more like I said, your person isn't really like, you feel like you're second guessing yourself because this person isn't really like letting on to telling you like how they feel or what they're thinking. And like that's, I feel their energy here with the Seven of Swords. They're kind of like hiding themselves. But I feel like they're hiding themselves because there is this sort of, I mean, this is expectations. They have an expectation, and it's like it's like this person, what do I want to say? It's like they want to play it safe because they don't want to lose control of things. It's like they feel like if they were to, you know, take some sort of leap of faith and just kind of go for it, that they would somehow like that would cause sort of chaos, you know, for them. Um that they would not like, that they would feel like they couldn't, they didn't have any control. So I feel like the universe is sort of like telling you that this person, they're hiding things um because like there's, I wouldn't say there's a fear, but they're like they're looking towards the future, like they're looking at the bigger picture of things. Like they're not focused on these small matters, they're more focused on the bigger picture, and they just don't want to like take any risks. They don't want to like do anything to sort of disrupt things. And that's, I mean, that seems pretty like common sense, I guess, in a way that, you know, people, like, this is me just talking, like people are, they let other people take the wheel, like they let other people do things because they are afraid, you know, if they do something that they're going to make a mistake. I mean, that seems to be like your energy, Libra, is like, okay, so you're taking, you're having to make the decisions, you're having to make the choices here, but you're not sure, like you second guess yourself, you don't know if this is right, you don't know, um and it makes you not want to like share what you're thinking or what you're feeling because you don't know how someone's going to react. And I mean, they feel the same way, and that's why they're acting this way. They're, you know, they don't know what's like, I mean, nobody knows how people are going to react, but they just feel like, I'm going to play it safe. And if I play it safe, then I get to keep control. I don't really know why the universe wants to talk about that, but I guess it is a message. It is a message for the universe that the universe feels that you needed to hear, Libra. So that's your reading for the next 48 hours. Ah, whoop. Moving on. Okay. Scorpio. Hello, Scorpio. So this is your reading for the next 48 hours or for the weekend. Technically it's timeless. Oh my gosh, I have to sneeze. Ah, sorry. Ah, that came on suddenly. Oof, okay. Sorry. This reading's timeless. Whenever you see it is when you're meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. You can check your sun sign, your moon sign, your rising sign, your Venus sign. I don't know why I had to single out the signs there. There may be messages for you in there as well. So, I'm going to get the cards out and then we'll talk about it. Mystery. It's a mystery. Oh, that's a mystery. That is a mystery. What is this? 4 of cups. Completely wrong. Oh, more mystery. There's lots of mystery in your reading. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. It's a mystery. Just ignore me. Oh my god. Just like, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. We've established that. All right. Wait, what is this? Right. Right. Okay. Scorpio. So, I'll just explain quickly what these energies are and then we'll go through it. This is your energy. This is the energy in the connection. This is external energies, the energies around you that are influencing your energy and the connection energy. These are the energies of the person that is in this connection, the other person, that are influencing their actions, their behaviors, their mood. And this is the potential final outcome. Okay. So we'll start with your energy, Scorpio, 5 of Cups. I get disappointment from this. I get sadness from this card. I don't really know why. We'll get more information, but I feel like you aren't happy about the way something went. The way something went down is what I feel from there. The connection, like what I said, mystery. There's some deception going on in this connection. Somebody is hiding something. They could be lying about something. There's just something that is being hidden in this connection. This I said it like this. This is the energy that is influencing your energy and the connection energy. There are people. There's socializing going on. It can be you, it can be in the connection. There are things happening, there are social events happening, but the underlying energy of these social events is that I don't feel like you're putting a lot of effort into them, or somebody isn't putting a lot of effort into these this hanging out. It's kind of like, it's almost like going through the motions of hanging out. Like you're just hanging out, but you're not really like there, presently there. It's, I keep saying you. I mean, I guess it's more towards you and why you're feeling this sort of this sad energy here. Yeah, there's just something that's like there is socializing happening, but it is very like very low effort socializing, like the lowest of effort. Your person, this connection over here, there is something that this person doesn't know. So I feel like, to be honest, this sort of hidden energy, this sort of deception is coming from your end, that you are hiding something from your person or you're lying to them about something, because over here the energy of your person and how it's affecting how they behave and how they act is that they kind of just don't know what's going on. They don't know. They're okay with not knowing what's going on, but they don't know. They don't know a whole lot about like what's going on with you. I mean, yeah. But there's an energy here. Somebody's not over somebody else. Somebody has somebody on their mind. And it's like I don't like. I feel it's like it's you, but I'm unsure. I'm unsure of that. I'm in a mystery because the energy here is that your person has somebody else on their mind, somebody that they've never stopped thinking about. I don't know if it's you. It can be you, but there's just somebody that your person has never really gotten over. They're still thinking about them, and it's affecting how they behave as well. The potential outcome here for the next 48 hours for you, Scorpio, is a lot of I'll refer to the card. I can pick it up. See his face? See his face there? See how he's sitting there? That's boredom. That's boredom, and not that is boredom. But in reverse, it's more of like he's got so many books here. He has so many things that he can do, but he's just not interested in doing any of it. It is like almost an extreme boredom. It's like there are so many things that you could do, but you just don't have any interest in doing any of it. It is a energy of like pessimistic. It's a very pessimistic outlook of things, of this situation. You don't feel optimistic about it at all. You may even be withdrawing yourself from the situation, that emotionally, that you're just like not emotionally available. I mean, that makes sense with this sort of disappointed, sad energy over here. Yeah, so we'll get some more information here for you, Scorpio. So tell me more about this Five of Cups. Just move that. Okay, that did want to come out. Okay, Five of Swords, Knight of Cups in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse. I feel like you've sort of lost this curious, like your curiosity for things. I don't really like wanting to be curious about things, being interested in things. I feel like you've lost that sort of enthusiasm for like I get that you've lost, yeah, that you've lost, sorry, excuse me, that you've lost an enthusiasm for wanting to know more about things, like just, you know, being curious and exploring things, and that's caused this sad energy here, this almost depressed energy. There is this feeling like you feel like you're the victim, that you perhaps, there is this energy of not, I wouldn't say like how do I put this? It's like you feel like you can't express how you feel, and that in some way you feel like the victim in that situation. It's like it's almost like you feel victimized, that you can't express your feelings, and that's part of the reason why you feel down. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's just what that's just what's on the cards. Let's see more about the Seven of Swords. Get more information about the Seven of Swords here. Ugh. having a hard time shuffling. Okay. Seven of Swords. What that song just gets stuck in my head? Hard times. Okay, Seven of Swords. Tell me more about the Seven of Swords. Cat suit. Cat suit card. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. I'll take this. I'll take the top card from that. And then the Hanged Cat. I feel like in this connection, I mean, I feel like you're the one who's hiding things, but regardless, I mean, even if it's the other person in this connection, somebody, it's the reason why I would like kind of why it's like somebody is willing to sacrifice something to keep this sort of to keep something hidden. I don't really I don't know more than that. I just feel like somebody's willing to sort of give up something, and so they're just gonna lie about that. They're not being very truthful about what they're giving up, or that they're even giving up anything, kind of thing. Like they're just not really being forthcoming with that and the connection, because they feel like they're giving up something for the connection and they're not being very open about that. They've kind of left this other person in the dark. So okay, I mean, I know I was saying like that. I mean, I do think that you're hiding things, but I actually think like I feel like you're hiding your this Five of Cups energy, this sort of sadness, if anything. But perhaps it is the other person in this connection that's hiding things, because I feel like you're the one that's in the dark, that you don't know what's going on, because this is a repeat card, right? The Five of Cups, that you are kind of lost, that you're feeling lost, and like that the sadness, and in the connection, like you're feeling lost about like somebody's not being very open about what they're giving up in this connection. I don't know if that makes any sense. The energy's a little bit jumbled in there, because I mean, I feel like you're both kind of hiding things, and that's why I'm like, okay. But you I feel you're lost. Like when it comes to this connection, like you don't know what's going on, and it's disappointing you, that you don't know what's going on in this connection, because there are things that are hidden. There's a lot of things that aren't kind of out in the open about this connection. So it can be just like you might just not know each other that well, to be honest. So it's like it's not necessarily that things are being hidden on purpose. It's just you're just not very open with each other. Okay, let's get more about this Four of Cups in reverse. This pessimistic energy here. Alright, tell me more about this Four of Cups in reverse. Emperor, Seven of Wands in reverse, and the Two of Wands. Potential outcome here. I feel like you have options, like you have choices, like that you can make plans, but it's like you don't really know. It's that feeling like when you go, like it's a feeling like you want something to eat, You're like you feel like you want to get something to eat, and then you go to the kitchen and you open the fridge and you're just standing in front of the fridge, and everything you look at, you're like, nah, I don't want that. Like, ah, no, I don't want that. Nah, I don't want that. Like, that's the energy that I'm getting here of the potential outcome. It's kind of like you're, it's not that you know what you want, it's just that you are like trying to figure it out. Like, you're trying to make some sort of plan. Um, but it's like you're not really interested in doing it because it's almost like a what's the point kind of thing. But it's like you do want to like have some sort of control over what's going on. Like, you do want to sort of make some sort of um like rules because you feel um like vulnerable, I guess. It's like yeah, how do I put that into English? That wasn't English. Um, it's like you want to have structure because without having structure, you feel vulnerable. So it's like you do want to kind of figure out what it is you want to do, but you're just having a really hard time um making any sort of decision because you just your heart's not in it, you know? You're just kind of like like I don't really like feel like doing it because you're in this energy of like disappointment and sadness, and it's just like, oh, what's the point of doing it? But you know, like you do want structure because without having it, it makes you feel vulnerable. So yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's what's there. We'll get a message from the universe. We'll see what the universe wants to tell you, Scorpio. Let's see here. What does the universe want to tell Scorpio? Any messages, advice, guidance, just anything that you need to be aware of? A King of Wands in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse, Four of Cups in reverse, repeat, and then we have the Three of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this is a repeat, so the universe wants you to pay attention to this energy over here. So I feel like there's a hesitation, like there have been delays and there have been setbacks, because you're not willing to let something go. At least that's what the universe is saying. There's a situation that you need to move on from, but you're not. Usually it's a situation that's like it feels familiar, it feels safe, comfortable, but there's a delay here. It's like you're delaying moving on from that situation because there is ego involved. I mean, this is like the Emperor, how I was feeling over here. Like these two cards, this King of Wands and this Four of Cups in reverse, are all about this energy over here, about the potential outcome. It's all about how you may be letting your ego get in the way, your pride get in the way, and also this sort of disinterested, this pessimistic energy here is is stopping you from moving on from a situation that you are holding on to. And it's like the universe is saying, like, you know, it's been delayed. I mean, you've delayed this. It's like almost like you know that you should move on from this, but this is what's holding you back. Your ego, your pride. Maybe it's about you don't want to admit that you need to move on from this. You know, you don't want to admit that you were wrong in some way because you have to move on from something that is potentially like comfortable, and that there's nothing really wrong with it, but you feel like you need to move on. Like this is a card about moving on to something better. Like the energy is like, when somebody's in a dead end job, there's something wrong with the job, but the job isn't making them happy anymore, and so they know they need to quit their job and to find what will make them happy. It's that type of energy, but instead of doing that, it's staying in the job even though the job isn't making you happy. It's just you're there, you're staying in it, and you're just kind of prolonging the inevitable. Like you're delaying what's going to happen. You're delaying that you're going to quit your job and that you're going to go find something that makes you happy. That's what the universe is saying here, because pride is getting in the way. It's like a feeling of admitting that you've been in this job for this long, and quitting would be proving to people that you were wrong. Like maybe you told people when you got the job that this was your dream job, and you're allowed to change your mind. You're allowed to be like, yeah, I don't feel the same way anymore, but it's almost like you're sticking with it because you don't want people to know that you failed in some aspect. And then we have the Four of Cups in reverse here. This is a very pessimistic outlook. It's like, if you feel like you don't want people to know that you failed, and that makes you feel vulnerable. It makes you feel vulnerable for people to know that you feel that you failed, because we have that energy over here. Like you want to be in control, but it's like you're just not really interested. There's just this pessimistic view that's kind of clouding over all of this. Okay, well, as you're reading, Scorpio, for the next 48 hours, so I wouldn't stress too much over it. It's just 48 hours. Energy is ever changing. This is just what's going on in the current energy. Everybody has free will. Things could change. Okay, hey Sagittarius, this is your reading for the next 48 hours, or for the weekend. Readings are timeless technically, so whenever you see this is when you're meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. If something maybe isn't resonating with you, you can try your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. I will say, like, also, maybe something's not resonating right now. Maybe it might later. Who knows? Why do I keeps getting knocked over? Okay. So, I'm going to get the cards out and then we'll talk about them. Sweetness. Secret rendezvous. What is going on here? Min-max. Legendary item. Woo, what is this? What is all this? Knight of Wands. What is going on? Death. Ace of Cups in reverse. Sagittarius. What is going on here? I will briefly explain to you what all these energies are, and then we'll get into it. This is your current energy for the next 48 hours. This is the energy within the connection with the person that you're thinking about, the person that is on your mind the most. This is the energy that's in your environment that is affecting your energy and connecting the energy of the connection. This is your person, the other person that's in this connection with you. This is their energy and this is the energy that is influencing their behaviors, their actions, their mood and everything. And this is the potential outcome. So, Sagittarius, in your energy, we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. I feel like you've let the floodgate open a little bit here. I feel like there's a lot of deep emotions here, and I feel like you have they're spilling out here. I don't think like you're talking about them. I don't know if you're talking about them, but you feel a lot. You're feeling a lot of deep emotions right now. Um, that's all I'm really getting from the card at the moment. We'll clarify. Um, and as I go through the other energies, the energy and the connection here, we have death here. There is a change in this connection. This connection is changing in some way. Something is dead. Something has ended in this connection in order for something else to begin. It's like a rebirth kind of thing. Just a scenario here. I don't know if this is what's going on. It's just an example, but it's like, okay, a connection. Maybe you were friends in that connection, and then something happened, and the friendship part of it died because now there are more feelings. So now it's more of a romantic relationship. It's like that sort of, like, you know what I mean, transitioning from one thing to another. The thing isn't dying, the connection isn't dying. There's just something that's changing within the connection. That was just an example. I'm not saying that's what's going on here. It's just to explain what I mean. The energy that's in your environment that is affecting you in this connection. So this is interesting. There's something here that is like unbelievable. There's just something that is like, oh my god, you know that song that you're unbelievable. Oh, dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm getting from this. Like, there's just something that's in your environment that is just unbelievable. Except there's an exception here. um Except there's something wrong with it, and what's wrong with it is that it's not easy to get at. Like, it's very difficult. The road to getting this unbelievable thing is not an easy road. It's not. Yeah, it's if you want to get this thing, it's like you're gonna have to work for it, and there's a lot of work that that needs to be done, um whatever that means. And I feel like that is what sort of this death transition is. It's like realizing something about this connection is like a wish fulfilled in a way, but it's like, oh, it's gonna take a lot of work. It's gonna take a lot of effort. It may even be like financial effort. I don't know. There's just something that it's just knowing that it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be a bit of an uphill battle. Your person here, the way that they're feeling, that is affecting their behavior and their actions. With sweetness, it's not like that they're acting sweet. It's like it's sweetness. When I see this card, it's like the sweet taste of victory. I was gonna say smell. It's like the sweet taste of victory. Your person is feeling like they have been victorious in some way, that they've won something in some way. Um, yeah, that is affecting their behavior. Your person also is like feeling like there's an energy here about they're keeping somebody a secret. I don't know if this is you or if this is somebody else. It can be a third party. I'm not saying that your person is like cheating or anything like that. I'm just saying that there is somebody that they're not telling somebody else about. Like, that's in their energy. In their energy is there's somebody. I feel like it's a person. There's a person that they're keeping secret from somebody else. It can be that they're keeping you secret from their family, or that they have a friend that they haven't told you about. Like, it doesn't even have to be romantic. Like, it can just be like maybe they have a really obnoxious friend and they haven't told you about. Maybe they have a famous friend and they don't tell many people about it, or like something like that. Like, I mean, those are just scenarios, just examples, but whatever it is, it does affect their behavior in the next 48 hours. It is having an effect on how they behave, um like around you and around others. The potential outcome here, though, is the King of Wands, the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands takes action. So the outcome here, whatever is going on, somebody's doing something about it. Somebody is taking some sort of action, some bold action. This is bold and impulsive action that somebody is taking. So we'll get more information because I want to know more about this. So, tell me more about the Ace of Cups here. The Ace of Cups. Oh. Queen of Pentacles. The Tower. In the World. Okay. I told you I was feeling with this Ace of Cups, it's like the floodgates are kind of open. There's a lot of deep emotions here that are just kind of flowing out, and I feel like there's been some sort of accomplishment. It can be this, like I said, your person is in this energy that they feel like they've accomplished something, that they've had a victory over something, and it can be related to you because I feel like you feel like something has ended, but in a different way. So like comparison, like death is about something is transitioning, so something needs to end in order for something new to start in its place. But the world is like feeling closure, like something that's been going on for a while, a cycle that has been going around and that has been worked on and gone through. It's come to its completion. So it's ended, but it's ended in a complete way. I mean, it doesn't mean it's good or bad. It's just kind of ended in a complete way, which has caused this sort of these deep emotions to kind of come flooding out. So I don't really know what has ended, but it has something to do, like these emotions have something to do for somebody who, this Queen of Pentacles is somebody who is like got their shit together. I feel like this is your person. I don't feel like this is you. I feel like these emotions that you have is possibly for this person, for this Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles can also be somebody who is like you see as like wifey material. I mean, it's just energy. It doesn't have to be female. It can be male or whatever. It's just energy. But the Queen of Pentacles is somebody like, oh, somebody you can rely on, somebody that you know is going to be there for you, is going to support you. And that's why it's wifey material. I feel like these emotions that you have that are spilling out are for this person. And there's a tower moment. This is like a sudden realization. Truth coming out. There's some sort of truth that came out that was like, holy shit. Like, what the fuck is this? That kind of just, turns your whole world upside down. Like, it doesn't have to turn your world upside down, but it's just, it changes things in your world. And I feel with the connection with death here, that's what happened. You found out something, or you realized maybe you just kind of realized you have a lot of feelings for this person, and it's changed the dynamic of your connection. That's possible. What's going on here? But let's see more about this death card. Tell me more about death. Six of Pentacles, a star in reverse, and the Ace of Pentacles. I know I just got the song from High School Musical. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I get from this Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, this connection, I feel like there's an opportunity here. There's a new opportunity here for something new to start up. There's potential for something new to happen, and there's a shift going on here. This shift, it's like there's a balance. Something is being balanced out in this connection. It's like somebody is giving and somebody is taking. Like there's somebody is sharing something about a wish that didn't happen. It's like, you know what I'm getting here? I'm getting somebody like saying like, oh, like here's a scenario. It's like, you know, two people who maybe haven't talked to each other for a while, and somebody, like, you know, you're having a conversation and then somebody says, you know, back when, like, when we were kids or whatever, or, you know, back like a few years ago, like when we were in school, like I had the biggest crush on you, and like, I mean, I really wish that like it had worked out between us, and that, and then the other person goes, yeah, you had a crush on me, I had a crush on you. Like it's that type of energy. I'm not saying that's what happened, obviously. I'm just, it's that type of energy of a sort of rebalancing of something that was thought to have been lost, like some that thought to have been hopeless, like some wish that you thought was gone. There's a rebalancing here. It's like, oh, like realizing that maybe it's not like realizing, but it's just a rebalance of that wish of somebody who thought that they, you know, that it was gone, that it wasn't there. And since we're dealing with connections here, it is that along that type of energy of, you know, like you were my wish, and it's a shame that it didn't happen then, and you know, it's almost a rebalancing of getting that wish back in a sense. Let's find out more about this Knight of Wands and the potential outcome. Tell me more about this Knight of Wands and the potential outcome. Like I said, I don't feel like it's going to be easy, whatever's going on here. Something's not easy. It's not an easy road. Oh, Queen of Wands in reverse. The World came back. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, that's a lot of work. So the potential outcome here is, it's like somebody is willing to work on this though. They want to put in the work. I feel like this is you, Sagittarius. You want to put in the work, and you're taking some bold and impulsive action towards, I don't know I don't know what's towards, but you're doing it because it's like there's a frustration here that something was kind of completed. So this energy here, so because it's coming back, right? The World was over here, it was crossing the Ace of Cups. So something completed that caused you, something finished, a cycle finished. It could be even just like graduating from like school or whatever. Like there's a cycle that finished that made you, that was very like kind of emotional, that a lot of emotions came out from that. It's like something ended, and well, not ended, something completed, and you felt quite emotional over it, and like you have it's like these deep feelings, like realizing you had deeper feelings than you thought about something. And it's like maybe you didn't really want it to end, and you're like, there's this frustration of that something ended, and it's almost like, you know, you want to work on it. You want to work on making, like, on taking, like, you're working on it, and you're going to take action towards it. Yeah, I don't know if any of that makes sense. Like, to me it feels like it half makes sense. Because I don't have context, so I'm just kind of like, I'm just talking. I have no context of what I'm saying, so I'm like, I don't know if that really makes sense. But I'm gonna get a message from the universe for you, Sagittarius. We'll see if the universe has any guidance or advice for you, or anything that you just need to be aware of that it wants to point out to you. I mean, that's often what happens. I feel like it half makes sense. Like, I feel the words I'm saying make sense, but I have no context, so I don't know if it actually makes sense at all. Justice. Hierophant. Nine of Cups in reverse. Why am I singing this? Oh, and here's the Knight of Wands in reverse. Ooh, okay. Why do I keep getting all these songs in my head? Isn't that Queen song? The Don't Stop Me Now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I don't know what's with the songs. The Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like the universe is... How do I put this? Like, they don't... Like, there's advice here for you to not... Like, don't stop learning. But when I say learning, like, this is like institutional learning. Like, the Hierophant can represent higher learning, like higher education learning is kind of what I'm getting from this. It's like like postgraduate maybe, or just, you know, a apprenticeship or something along those lines, something that is institutionalized learning. And I feel like spirit the universe, that's what I call the universe. I know I should just say spirit because it comes out, but I feel like it's easier, like, for me to explain, to say the universe is the same thing. They're synonymous with each other. The universe is like saying, or advising, guiding, whatever, that, you know, don't stop your higher educated learning, because this is the right path. Like, this is like not the right path. It's the right thing for you, to avoid feeling like you don't have enough. Because this Knight of Cups in reverse, it can be feeling unsatisfied with what you have. So it's almost like the universe is saying, don't stop learning more. Don't stop, like, achieving more, like, things that you're learning, whether it's like apprenticeship or like a certificate or whatever. Because it will make you happy. It's going to balance things out for you. Like, in all of this, it will balance things out for you, especially in you feeling satisfied with what you have in your life. Because it feels like if you stop learning and you stop going after this, that you may feel unsatisfied in some way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like telling you to go to college, but like the universe is kind of telling you to go to college. don't like, I mean, you know yourself and your situation and everything more than I do. I'm just relaying the message here. Like, you make your own decisions. But like, don't put yourself in debt or something just because you heard some tarot reader, some VTuber tarot reader tell you, oh, they told me to go to college and now I'm like thousands of dollars in debt. Like, no, like, you make your own decisions, but I'm just saying that's what's there. All right, that's your reading, Sagittarius, for the next 48 hours. Have fun with that. Hey, Capricorn. You know, I was just thinking, like, by the time I get to this part in the Zodiac signs, I'm like, you guys are so lucky, because by this time I've gotten most of my shit together. Like, the first half of the Zodiac signs, it's a fucking mess. I'm all over the place. But here I'm like, I'm pretty solid in what I'm doing. Like, I know what I'm doing. So yeah, Capricorn, hi. This is your reading for the next 48 hours, or the weekend. This is just for the current energies. This reading's timeless. Like, I go on and talk about like I know my shit and then I completely blank out. This reading's timeless technically, so whenever you see it, you're meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. You can try looking at your sun, your moon, your rising or Venus signs. There may be messages in there. If something maybe is not resonating here, you can try that as well. But you know, sometimes when you see a message, it may not be relevant at the time, but you know, in the future it might be more relevant and be like, oh yes, I remember that weird VTuber Alice said something about that. Oh, and now I know. Now it's all making sense. Anyways, I'm gonna get the cards out. And then I'll explain the energies to you after I get these cards out. I like the way this card looks. This is a nice card in this deck. Okay. Capricorn. This is your energy, your current energy in the next 48 hours. This is the energy and the connection that you're dealing with, the person who you're thinking about, the person who's on your mind the most in this time period. This is the external energies, the energies in your environment that are affecting your energy and the connection's energy. This is the energy of the other person in the connection and how they're feeling and the energy that is affecting or influencing their behavior and how they're acting. And this is the potential outcome energy, the energy of what may happen at the end of this sort of period. Man, I said energy like 20,000 times. I swear, I've probably said it like 100 times at least in this video. Okay, Capricorn. Your energy here. We have the Ten of Swords here. There's something that was causing you a lot of pain, but I feel like you are getting over this pain. You're coming near the end of this cycle of pain and suffering that you've been going through. We'll get into it. So because I'll clarify some of this. So in the connection, there's somebody here. I don't know who this is, but there's somebody who feels out of control. They feel like they do not have control of the situation. They may even be a little bit aggressive. They may be like, I need to have control. I get a little bit of a possessive energy here. Of like wanting control to the point of being a little aggressive in it. So be wary of that if that's not you, if that's the other person. The energies around you in your environment. I feel like somebody's feeling quite confident in themselves, but it's almost like they're confident because like they feel some sort of victory, but it's like it wasn't like there's something wrong with the victory. Like it can be that maybe it wasn't satisfying. It can be that maybe it was an easy victory. Like it just kind of didn't even feel like they won kind of thing. It's like, oh wow, that was like too easy. Like I won, but like it really wasn't fair maybe in that way. But regardless, this person is feeling it, even though it's almost like it's like the energy of like somebody who is like a grown-ass adult and they went to go play like, I don't know, like a game of like any sport, like anything, like let's say basketball. Like let's say they went to the basketball court and there are these kids there. I don't know, these like 14-year-old kids there, and like you're like a grown-ass adult and you're there and you're like, hey, let me play against you. And they're like, okay. And they're like, let's play. And like you fucking kick their asses. Like, yeah, you won, but you were playing against like children. Of course you won. You're an adult. You're taller than them. Of course you won. But it's like that. It's like that type of energy. It's like, yeah, okay. But regardless, your person's like, after they won, they just kind of like, I don't know, gloat to the kids and they're like, yeah, I'm amazing. Like I kicked those 14-year-olds asses. Yeah. Kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. But that's the energy. That's the energy around in your environment. and it's affecting, it's influencing your energy and the connections energy. I feel like it's influencing more the connections energy than your own energy, because I feel this emperor is this person who liked to beat up little kids. No, what? No, this person who liked to this person who won a basketball game against children and gloated about it. Like, that's what this energy, this is in this connection. Your person though, why, like, the energy that they're feeling, that is influenced, like, they do feel growth. So from whatever this is, this victory that there's like, yeah, it's not quite a victory, but well, whatever, we'll take it kind of thing. They're growing from that. They feel like they've grown in some way from that energy. Like, it's affecting their behavior. um I mean, like, I guess, like, you don't need to knock people off of their, you know, their whatever, their vibe. Like, you don't need to, like, whatever, harsh their vibe. Like, yeah, okay, they're feeling it. They're feeling themselves. They feel like it's helping them to grow, I guess. This person, like, talking about scrubs. This person, they think somebody else is a scrub, and that's like why they've kind of, that's affecting their energy. Again, I'm going back to this because it feels connected. Your person, it's like they're calling the 14-year-olds that they beat in basketball, like, yeah, you fucking scrubs. Like, and it makes them feel better. Like, it's just how they're acting. They just feel, I don't know, like, it's almost like the energy that I'm getting from this is like they feel better than somebody. Like, it's like they're taking some sort of, I wouldn't say joy, but that they're building their own confidence off of the misfortunes of other people. It kind of feels like that. I wouldn't say misfortunes, but like just that people are whatever behind or less than them, children kind of thing, and they are feeling, they're building their confidence off of that. It's it's a little strange. Not gonna lie. The potential outcome of this in the next 48 hours is the Four of Pentacles. Um, you see this door? You see how it's locked? You see how you can't get in it? Yeah, that's the energy. Um, it's either you, like somebody, I mean, I think it's you. Somebody has locked the door and they're not letting somebody in. Like, that door is locked. Like, you can't get in there. So whoever is approaching this door, good luck. You're not getting in there. Somebody's locked something up in there and they do not want you inside. And I feel like that's your energy. By the end of this 48 hours, whatever's going on over here, I just kind of feel like you're not sharing. Like, it's a I don't want to share type of mood. Not sharing. Okay. We'll get some clarifiers. So tell me more about this Ten of Swords. In your energy. This energy of a cycle of pain and suffering that's coming to an end. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. Okay, I feel like this is something to do with your emotions, something that you felt a lot of emotion for. I mean, obviously going through pain is emotional, but I feel like this is emotional pain that you had been going through for some time, and now it's kind of, you're kind of getting over it. I feel you're not over it yet, but you're on the path to getting over it. This emotional pain that you've been carrying around with you, Capricorn. It can have something to do with this Queen of Pentacles that you've been going back and forth about. I feel like this is another person. The Queen of Pentacles is somebody who is mature, somebody who has got their shit together, but more somebody who's more focused on themselves, focused on self-growth, like self-love, self-care, that type of shit. Like this is somebody who is more focused on working on themselves. And I feel like with them, you've been going back and forth on them and for some reason. And that's where this pain has come from. The pain is coming from going back and forth on this person that perhaps you have some emotional attachment to, but it seems to be like you're getting over that pain. It's lessening, I should say. The pain is becoming less and less. So let's see what this Emperor energy. Who the fuck is this Emperor? This Emperor, I'm not gonna lie, they sound a little like an asshole, but let's see here. Tell me more about this Emperor. The Devil, the Empress, and the Ace of Cups in reverse. I feel like this person, the reason why they're acting like this is like this sort of he's egotistical maniac. This is the best way I could describe it. The reason why they're acting like this is because they feel like they've like lost some sort of like they've been separated from somebody. I don't feel like it's you though. I feel like this is something else that they've been separated from, that they feel isolated from in some way. Some sort of deep, that they've had deep feelings for, like they deep emotional feelings for. It doesn't have to be romantic. It can be familial or platonic. It's just something that they feel like they've been separated from, so they're kind of acting this way. They're kind of acting possessive, like they need to. I guess that makes sense. If you feel like you've lost something, that you've been separated, that now you just kind of feeling very possessive about something, because we have Devil energy and the Empress. I feel like this is, they were triggered. Something triggered something inside of them, and what triggered them could be the Empress can be, I feel like, a mother or a mother figure. In this sense, I feel like this person, it can be their mother or somebody who they see as a mother figure triggered them in this way. It can be that this is the person, like it doesn't necessarily mean like, oh my god, their mom triggered them. It can be that maybe this is the person that they feel separated from. They feel separated from this person, and that's what's triggering this sort of egotistical maniac type of energy here. This like this, you know, gloating over 14-year-olds and being like, yeah, I'm better than you. Like like I don't know why that's like keep sticking in my head. Okay, see more about this Four of Pentacles in the potential outcome for you, Capricorn. Tell me more about this Four of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Tower. Okay. And the Knight of Swords. So we have the King of Pentacles over here. And we have the Queen of Pentacles over here. I feel like you see yourself as the King of Pentacles, or you are the King of Pentacles, that this Queen of Pentacles, that this is part of a connection. But this King of Pentacles, like I said, like I mean, this all feels very possessive. This Four of Pentacles of not wanting to share. It's I feel like it has something to do with some sort of truth. Something like you've wanted to say for a while now, but your mum's the word, you know. You're not saying anything about it. You might want to, like you've had this sort of like urge to, but you know, in these 48 hours you're not saying anything. Um the King of Pentacles in reverse in the Tower, I feel like you feel unstable. You feel it can be about this energy here of this painful energy makes you feel unstable because you're going back and forth on this Queen of Pentacles here on this person, that it makes you feel also like, I don't want to say it's like possessive, but it kind of is. It's almost like an entitled energy. It's like you feel like you deserve more. And there's something like this, what's tied to this energy is causing a tower moment for you. Like a tower moment is something that is just suddenly happening, like having this, like something that you thought you knew is not what you thought it was at all, kind of thing. Like you, this sort of whatever energy that you've had, this possessive energy, possibly even an envious energy here that you've had, you've been thinking of things in one way, and it's almost like you're having this realization, this moment that something is happening, something happens outside of you, like that is making you see like maybe that isn't what it was. Maybe it's not that you were wrong, but it's that how you thought about something, it's like you're seeing things in a whole different way, and that's it's not exactly what you thought it was, if that makes sense. So I mean, that's kind of what's going on in the next 48 hours for you there. We'll get some messages from the universe. We'll see if the universe has any advice or guidance for you, or something that the universe just wants you to know for the next 48 hours. Okay, cards flopping out. That's like too many. There is a 10 of swords in there. It's like the only card that I really saw. Oh, okay, here we go. 4 of Wands. 2 of Cups in reverse. 9 of Wands. 10 of Cups. Okay, so this is about a connection here. A relationship that had been going on for a while. Could have been a relationship that, you know, could have been even a marriage or something along those lines. Something that you felt a lot of emotional fulfillment from. But it seems that there has been a separation, that there has been a yeah, I mean, it's a separation. So this whatever you felt emotionally fulfilled from, you feel like you were separated from. And like it's kind of weird, like the universe is almost saying like this separation will stabilize, like you're going to feel stabilized. I mean, yes, you're tired. I mean, there's a lot of exhausted energy here as well, but it's almost like the universe is telling you that this separation, which I feel, I'm kind of feeling like this is where this pain is coming from with this Queen of Pentacles, this going back and forth on this Queen of Pentacles, this Tower moment it's almost like this tower moment is like what is going to stabilize you. That there's going to be some form of stability here. Like that's all I get. All I get from this card right now is stability. I know it means other things, but all I get from it is stability. Stability. And with the Nine of Wands, this is like not giving up. Like it's like having stability that is very consistent. It's like the universe is trying to tell you, like, you're getting over this pain. This pain is starting to go away, and that you will find some form of stability, like, that is consistent. It's not up and down, up and down. It's something that, you know, that isn't going to give up. It's not wavering type of thing. So yeah, that's what I have for you, Capricorn, for the next 48 hours. Yeah. Capricorn. Aquarius. Aqua. Aquarius. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Like, I think I'm losing my mind every time I type Aquarius. I'm losing my goddamn mind every time I type it. What's wrong with me? So windy out. Okay. Okay, hey Aquarius. Welcome to your reading for the next 48 hours or for the weekend. This reading is technically timeless. Whenever you see it is when you're meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. You can... Why is this always moving forward? Okay, you can check your sun, moon, Venus, or rising signs if you find that there's maybe something isn't resonating here for you. You can try those. There may be a message there for you. Although I do feel like a lot of the times there are messages. It's just there might be a small message. It might not be the entire reading, or it might not make sense now, but it's going to make sense that sometime later, and you'll be like, oh yeah, that VTuber, that weird VTuber from Canada said something, and now it's all making sense. So I'm going to put out the energies, and then I will explain those energies to you, and then we'll get into the reading. Pocket me. Okay. So, Aquarius. I'll explain briefly what these are. So this is your energy for the next 48 hours. This is the energy of the connection of somebody who is on your mind, someone you're thinking about, just the connection that you're dealing with the next 48 hours. This is the energy in your environment that's around you that is affecting you and or the connection. This is the energy of the person, the other person in the connection, and the energy that's influencing their behaviors and how they're acting. And this is the potential outcome for the next 48 hours. All right. So, and then we'll clarify to get some more information here. So what I'm seeing here, your energy, Aquarius, is that you're just kind of chilling. You're taking a break. You're recovering. You're recuperating. You're just chilling. That's all I see here. Taking a nap. See here? She's taking a nap. The energy in your connection with the Fool in reverse, I feel like you guys are playing it safe. I mean, that's all I really get here. Playing it safe. Nobody's taking any risks in this connection. Things are just safe. It can be a little bit of settling energy here. Just kind of things are settled. The energy that's around you and your environment that could be affecting you and or the connection. What is this? Duplicate. I feel like there's something that keeps reoccurring around you. Somebody is there's a friendship here. A friendship who's willing to help you. Somebody who wants to help. They keep trying to help. But I almost feel like it's met with like I wouldn't say hostility, but it's almost like there's somebody who's trying to help you, help the connection. I don't know. There's just somebody here who keeps trying to help, but it's like it's almost like how do I say this? It's almost like they're trying either too much, like it's almost like okay, enough with it. Like you don't need to do this every single day, or it's like I know it's like or somebody just it's like somebody keeps trying with like without they keep getting the same result, and it's kind of like stop trying, kind of thing. Like why do you keep trying when you keep getting met with the same sort of answer? I mean that's more what I feel like. I just feel like I don't know. How do I explain it? Like the energy. Like here's an example. The example is it's like a friend who keeps like saying like, "Hey, do you want me to drive you to work?" And you just say, "No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'll find my own way." And they're like, "Oh, okay." But like, let me know if you need help. I'll drive you to work. And you're just like, "No, I'm fine. I'm fine." And they're like, "Okay." But then they keep asking. It's like every day. They're like, "Do you need a lift? Do you need a drive?" And you're like, "No, I'm fine. I've told you. I've figured it out." And they're like, "Oh, okay." But they keep asking. Like they keep thinking they're being helpful, and they keep asking like, "Do you need a lift?" And you're just like, "I'm good." Like I don't need it. It's that type of energy that's going on here. The energy of your person. Your person's balanced. That's why I kind of feel this like safe energy, playing it safe energy here. I feel like your person they either feel balanced or they're trying to balance something within their life. Um Maybe like that there's something that isn't like kind of balancing in their life, and that like they maybe need to figure that out. um and it can be affecting like influencing their behavior if maybe if you're not really in balance. um it can be that maybe they're also taking a break, and that's like why they're taking a break, because they're trying to find some sort of balance within themselves. Blind. Your person, I feel, is ignoring a situation on purpose, and that can also be influencing their behavior. It's like they know something. They know something, but they're just kind of ignoring it. It can be this energy here, this friend, because I feel like this friend is not you or your person. I feel like this is an outside person, and your person here, when I say your person, it's the person in the connection. Your person here might be aware that this person keeps trying to offer their help, um but they're just ignoring it. They're ignoring it, and they're just trying to rebalance themselves. um you know what, I got a scenario. It doesn't mean that this is it, but I got a scenario where, there's a couple, and there's one person where they have this friend, and this friend keeps trying to help. Like, let's say it's a guy, okay? Let's say this is a friend, it's a female friend, and she keeps trying to offer help to the guy. She keeps like saying like, hey, I can help you with this, I can help you with that, and he's just like, no, no, it's fine, I'm not interested. And she keeps trying, and he's like, yeah, no, it's fine, I'm good, kind of thing. And he's oblivious to this friend, but his partner, like his wife or whatever, like she knows what this girl is trying to do. She knows this girl is trying to move her way in trying to get closer to her husband. um but she's not, like, she's aware of it, but she's not really doing anything about it. Because I mean, well, like, what are you gonna do in that situation, right? Like, nothing has actually happened. They're just acting sus, basically. But like, what are you supposed to do? They're not actually doing anything bad, and your husband is like going, go away, go away. So like, what are you supposed to do? um that's just a scenario. It's just an example of like how to explain how I'm feeling these energies here. The potential outcome here, we have the Hierophant. As you can see, it's like a professor in a wizarding school. He's teaching. I feel like the potential outcome here, it's possible like that you get some sort of advice, but like professional advice, um on some sort of matter here. um yeah, I'm getting that. It doesn't have to be like, oh, you paid like a therapist or something. It can just be watching some YouTube video. Not me, I'm not a professional, but like watching um like a TED talk or something like that, and getting some sort of advice that way. It's just, yeah, it's just some sort of professional advice I feel like you're getting. I don't know why or anything. We'll get into that. So let's clarify. Let's clarify your energy here, this Four of Swords energy. I don't know why circus. I was thinking about circuses and clowns. Like, I mean, I was looking at the Fool, but also the color on the back of this deck was reminding me of like a circus. I don't know. I don't think it's relevant, but I just thought I would mention it. Okay. Four of Swords. Tell me more about the Four of Swords. Page of Pentacles in reverse, the Emperor, and the Queen of Cups. Aquarius. I feel like your energy here, this sort of taking a break and resting, is, yeah, it's taking a break from feelings. You have there's a lot of feelings here, potentially for this connection that you have, or just in general, you just feeling quite emotional right now. I'm not saying emotional like you're upset, it's just that you're taking a break from emotions, basically. um it seems your break is kind of because you don't really know how to control a situation. It's like, um or you don't have any direction in a situation. Like I said, this situation here seems like it feels like there's a person who's interested in you. You know they're interested in you, but it's like they keep trying, and you keep what do you call it? uh it just left me. Whatever, rejecting them, whatever. Like, you keep rejecting their advances or whatever, but they're very persistent, and it almost feels like you're just taking a break from this because it's just it's causing a lot of emotions, and you're just taking a break from this, but you don't really know like how to, like, you're also trying to figure it out. Like, the break is also to try to figure out, how do I get control of this situation, because you don't really have any sort of direction. Like, it's almost like you don't even have any experience in this. Like, this is something that has never happened to you before. So you really don't really know what to do with all of this. I feel that too. Okay, let's get more about this Fool energy. Tell me more about the Fool. This playing it safe in this connection. I almost feel like there's something hidden below here. It's like, yeah, on the surface, this is how it's going down, but what's actually like below it? Oh, 3 cards want to come out. We have the World, the Queen of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles. And the Magician in reverse. Yeah, okay, I feel here like underneath this there is doubt. There's somebody like who does not feel very confident, and that's why they're playing safe. Like they don't want to like rock the boat kind of thing. They don't want to make any waves is what I'm feeling here. There is this energy like they're playing it safe because how do I put this? So this Queen of Wands, the Queen of Wands is normally somebody who's vain, who's superficial, somebody who cares about how other people see them. And I feel like here they're playing it safe because it's almost like if this is like the example I was giving about a marriage, and like they know that this person is doing what they're doing, your person, excuse me, it's almost like it's like I don't want the neighbors to know kind of thing. Like they don't want there to be gossip. Like that's the energy that I'm getting here. So it's like rather than doing anything about it, they're just kind of playing it safe, playing, acting stupid, like playing I mean that's the Fool in reverse is also like acting stupid, you know, pretending like you don't care kind of thing, like, oh, I don't care kind of thing, whatever, it's fine. And like that's with the Queen of Wands is like here too. It's like trying to keep up some sort of appearance, like trying to work on pretending that everything is okay. Like they're turning a blind eye to this. Like they know what's going on. They know the situation. They totally know. They just aren't doing anything about it. And it's like they're just pretending that they're okay with this. But I feel like with the World, they do want to get some closure here. They do want to end whatever this is that's going on. But it's, yeah, they just kind of, I get a little bit of fear here, but it is about wanting to keep up appearances and not have people like talk about it kind of thing, or gossip or whatever. So let's get more about this Hierophant. The potential outcome for the next 48 hours here. This Hierophant card. Or energy, whatever. It is a card. They are just cards. Okay, we have the Seven of Wands. The Hierophant again. And the Seven of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I feel like the potential outcome here is you. I feel like it's you. You're going to go get some advice, some professional advice. But you feel it's because you feel overwhelmed. You feel overwhelmed. Like you can't really. You're having difficulty if what you think is happening is what's really happening. Like with this energy here, it's almost like, is this person like trying to flirt with me? Is this person trying to get away, like kind of trying to separate me from my person? Like, but you're like, is it just in my head? I don't know. Like it's like you're feeling confused and it's overwhelming your emotions. That's why you're taking a break. But I feel the outcome, potential outcome of this is that you're going to go try to seek some sort of professional advice, some sort of professional help to kind of help you in this situation. Um, the Seven of Wands and the Hierophant here, it's like more kind of like driving home the sort of professional aspect, professional help, because like the Seven of Wands, it's somebody who wants to fight back. It's like you want to fight for your connection. Like you're doing this because you want to fight for what you believe in too. Um like you believe in the connection that you have with your person here. Like so you're willing to do this. You're willing to try to like, figure out what's going on and learn and stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be getting advice, professional advice. It could also just be learning a lesson, like wanting to learn a lesson. There's just a willingness here to want to learn and figure out kind of like, it's like knowing like I can't do it alone. I need a little help kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll get some like message from the universe for you, Aquarius. Can offer guidance or advice or just something that you need to know or something that the universe feels like you need to hear for the next 48 hours here. Well, you have the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Devil in reverse. We have the Fool in reverse. That is a callback to the connection here. And we have the 10 of Wands in reverse. So the universe here is saying you may be feeling overwhelmed, that there's a lot on your plate right now that has to do with this situation. With the Devil in reverse here, I feel like this is resisting temptation. It's advice to resist temptation. Otherwise, it is going to cause a lot more problems. But I feel like you know that. With your connection here, the person that you're with, the other person in this connection is this Queen of Pentacles. They don't have to be female. It's just energy. They can be male or whatever. The Queen of Pentacles here, this is somebody who is very, very calm, very mature. They are very supportive too. And I feel like when it comes to what's going on here, they're playing it safe because they are this sort of mature person, okay? And I feel like you know this, but I feel like the universe wants you to know that your person will support you in this connection. I don't know, it's not really like saying like if you should tell them or how you feel about this or whatever, but the universe is saying that your person is like they're understanding, they're supportive, kind of, they got their shit together. So I mean, that's like they're just kind of pretending, that they don't know what's going on. They do know what's going on, but they're trying to be mature about the situation, and that's why they're not really causing any waves. They're not really even like mentioning this person. Probably, like I feel like they're not even like talking about this person or anything, but they're aware of what's going on. So I mean, I think the universe just wants you to know that. Yeah, but I feel like you are resisting temptation and you are able to fight your demons, so to speak, in this. I feel like the universe is like, you can do it because it's going to cause just a lot more problems for you. Yeah. So here's your reading, Aquarius, for next 48 hours. I hope it was insightful. All right, Pisces. Hi. Every time I'm like, I don't know why it moves like that. Okay, Pisces. This is your reading for the next 48 hours. Or the weekend, or whenever, because technically this reading's timeless. Whenever you see it is when you are meant to see it. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force it. If you want, you can look at your other signs, your sun, moon, rising, or Venus, Venus, Venus sign, and there may be other messages in there for you. If something doesn't make sense, maybe you're not meant to hear it right now, or maybe there's just a small message for you. This is a general reading after all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down the cards, and then I'm going to explain briefly what each card, what we're doing here, and then we'll get into the reading. So you can just look at the pretty cards for now. What is this? Oh, Knight of Swords. The Lover. Ooh. Seven of Swords. Oh. You running away from this? Huh, okay. Alright, so this is your current energy for the next 48 hours. This is the energy within your connection. These are the external energies in your environment that are affecting your connection and your energy and or the energy of your connection. This is the energy of the other person that's in your connection. This is their energy that is influencing how they're behaving and how they're acting in the next 48 hours. And then this is the potential outcome for the next 48 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just read this quickly. Okay. So, Pisces. I'm sorry, I didn't. No, you're not Aquarius, you're Pisces. Okay, anyways. Pisces. Your energy here, we have the Seven of Swords. There's something that you're hiding, or something that you're not being forthright with. I don't know what it is, because we will clarify as well, but there's just something here that you've kept hidden. Something that is hidden. Your connection though, this connection, so see this little Cupid guy? He's going pew pew. This is a deep connection. This is a meaningful connection. The two of you are, when this is here, to me, I feel like you guys, I'm not saying like you're in a relationship, but there's chemistry there. It's like you're magnetically pulled to each other in some way. The Lovers, I'll briefly explain to you how the Lovers, to me, it's like there's something about this person, like you don't know what it is. You can't put your finger on it. You don't know what it is, but you just know you like them, you love them. It's like that feeling when somebody asks you, like, why do you like pickles so much? And all you can say is like, I don't know, I just like them. It's that type of energy. It's like you don't know why you like this person as much as you do. You just do. Like you just do. You can't explain it. You can't explain why you like this person, and they can't either. It's both. It goes both ways. That's what the Lovers card is. That's what a deep connection is. A meaningful connection here is. It's just you love something, you don't know why you love it. The energies in your environment that can be affecting these energies, there's something that's not finished, some sort of unfinished business that's going on, something that has to do with, there was a break, but it's kind of like a pause, but it didn't last. Like it's like a really brief pause. Like what I get from this is just a very, very brief pause. Like it didn't last very long. Yeah, there's just something like there was maybe a break period, that paused, but it kind of caused something that to be open-ended, that it wasn't finished. Something wasn't finished here. this can be influencing how you're feeling, how you, like your energy here of, you know, holding back, hiding something. Your person's energy here with the reflection card, I feel it's like they're really taking some time to think about things. Like they may be mirroring your energy as well. Like I feel this can be a twin flame connection, because you see here there are two, and there's mirrors and lovers and all that. So this can be a twin flame connection, or whatever you want to label it. But yeah, your person here is they're either mirroring your energy of this sort of deceptive, hiding and not really being very open energy, and or they're just you know, they're deep in thought, they're thinking about things, pondering even. Yeah, I get that too. So this is the energy that influences their behavior. We have helping hand here. I feel like there's somebody with your person that they feel like it's like they want to be supportive of you. They really want to like show their support towards you, like show like that they care about you, but they are unable to. They're blocked from that, and that also affects how they act and how they behave, because it's like they want to help you, but it's almost like you're avoiding it. You're avoiding them. You're avoiding their help. They would love to help you, but it's like you're being very avoidant of their help here. So that affects how they act towards you as well. The potential outcome here in the next 48 hours is this Knight of Swords in reverse. Now, when we look at this Knight of Swords, because I don't know why I'm holding it that way, you can see she is jumping. She's the path isn't smooth. She's taking a shortcut here, basically. That's what I'm drawn to on the card. Oh, somebody is going to take a shortcut, and they're just gonna do something without even thinking. They're gonna bypass something. Like it's just like they're gonna bypass like a lot of bullshit just so they can do something. They're just gonna do something without even thinking. A scenario that I've got in my head is kind of like, they're not gonna do this. It's just an example. It's like somebody who like wants to like they want to come over and they want to hang out with you, but it's like you don't really know them that well. But so they're just gonna skip over the period where you get to know them, and they're just gonna come over, kind of thing. Like they're just gonna do it without thinking. It's that type of energy. I don't know if I explained that very well. Okay, when I say come over, I mean like they want to come over and like make out and all that, okay? Is what I mean. And it's like they're just gonna like skip past like the sort of flirting period and just get straight to like making out. Okay, it's like that type of energy. So they're just gonna skip over, they're gonna bypass something in your connection. This can be your energy as well. It's either them or you, somebody, but I feel like this might be you, more you. It's just you're gonna skip over like maybe even explaining what this is about. You might even just like skip over the apologies and just get right to the makeup sex. You know, it's kind of that type of energy. I'm not saying it is. That's what's going on. That's just the energy I'm just trying to explain here. Don't take it so literally. Let's get some clarifiers. Let's clarify this Seven of Swords in your energy. Let's see what else we can get here. Tell me more about the Seven of Swords. Okay, they really want to shovel. Like, they all want to come out. But it's like, okay, King of Wands. Three of Swords. Uh-huh. And the Knight of Swords in reverse. That's a repeating message here. Yeah, so this is you. Everything I said here, that's you. Pisces. So Pisces, this whole hiding shit, this whole not being truthful, not being honest, not being very open, this energy here, this is something that you've just decided. You haven't really you haven't thought about the consequences of this. You're just acting on impulse, basically. You're acting on impulse because I feel like there's something you know what you want, and I feel like it has to do with this connection here. Like, you know what you want, and you know how to get it, but what's stopping you is this Three of Swords. What's stopping you is potential heartache. I mean, I get it. Like, you don't want to get hurt. But it's like you're acting like impulsively of like being like deceptive and not honest because you don't want to get hurt. You don't want to hurt feelings. It can be also that you just don't want to hurt any feelings. But it is like you're very attracted to this person here. Like this King of Wands, he's very attracted to things, the things that he wants. But I just feel like you don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't really know. I'm actually going to pull another card for you with this Three of Swords because I want to know more about this Three of Swords. What's the next one? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, okay. You're being very careful. Very cautious about these feelings here, or hurt feelings. I don't know where they're coming from. I just you want to be extra careful. Extra careful. I feel like this is you. You're trying to protect yourself because most people, when they're trying to be extra careful about not wanting to hurt feelings, it's because they don't want to get their own feelings hurt. Okay, we'll get more about this Lovers card here and the connection. Tell me more about the Lovers card. I do feel there's some sort of unfinished business here between you guys that's making you act this way. Something that, you know, was kind of put on hold that you haven't dealt with. You know, there's just something that was put on hold between you guys that wasn't fully dealt with, and that's like, it's like you're not dealing with it. You're not dealing with it. Tell me more about this Lovers card. The Lovers energy here. So the Eight of Swords showing itself. Okay, there we go. I was like, when is it gonna come out? King of Cups, Knight of Cups in reverse, Five of Cups in reverse. Okay, I saw the Eight of Swords too, and that also plays somebody is overthinking things. You might both be overthinking things, to be honest, because your person here is thinking a lot as well. There's regret here in this connection. There's disappointment and regret over this connection, over this coming together, this this connection here. Why is it never easy, right? Somebody regrets something about this connection here. It has to do with somebody not sharing how they feel, like not like keeping it inside. This King of Cups, he has a lot of feelings. if this is you, you have a lot of feelings for this person, but you have not told them. You've had this poker face on. Um, you have not shared these feelings at all. And with the Knight of Cups in reverse, like, again, like, feelings not being expressed, not being shared. And there's regret. There's regret over this. I feel like this is regret on both sides. I'm not saying that both sides have not shared how they feel. It's possible, but I feel like both people regret that somebody hasn't shared their feelings. I feel like you think you're being sneaky here. I'm just gonna tell you something, Pisces. I think you feel like you're being sneaky, and you feel like that this other person has no idea how you feel. I think that's bullshit. I think that they probably do. As they're thinking about things, and if this is a twin flame, they know. Definitely, if this is a twin flame, they fucking know. Like, you're hiding because you don't want to get your feelings hurt. Because you have all this emotions, this feelings for them. But if it's a twin flame, they know. Believe me, they fucking know. So this is for nothing. This is for nothing. I'm just putting that out there. I feel like somebody needed to hear that. I don't know. I just wanted to get that out there. A little explanation there. Okay. Knight of Swords in reverse. Tell me more about this Knight of Swords in reverse. Whoop. See, there's the Eight of Swords. Overthinking. Overthinking. Hanged Cat. And then the Four of Wands. Okay. So, I do feel like this is your energy. I mean, it can be your person's energy, but somebody wants something to happen. This Four of Wands to me, the Four of Wands comes after the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands is that moment before you take that next step, that next step on your journey. Like, you've already made the plans and you're like, okay, I'm at the door, I'm about to go out the door, or I'm about to get in the car. That's the Three of Wands. The Four of Wands is actually doing it. The Four of Wands is taking actual action. Actual action. The Four of Wands is, doing it, doing the thing, making something happen, like an event happening. There's something that is happening here that is causing you to just be like, fuck it, I'm just going in, and I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do something, I'm just gonna say something, and I'm not even gonna really think about it. But the thing is, here, it's almost like you go and you do it because you were overthinking things. Like, that's what I get. I get, like, there was this energy of being stuck and like just thinking things, overthinking things, overanalyzing things, making, like, almost like catastrophizing things, like thinking about the worst case scenario and then thinking that's what's going to happen. But it's like it just all becomes almost too much at some point, and it's just like this, something happens. I don't know what happens, but there's something that happens. There's some sort of, like, thing that, like, I don't know. It's not like a spark or anything. It's just there's something that happens in the next 48 hours that causes you to just be like, fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know what it is, but there's just something. Something. All right, Pisces. We're gonna get a message from the universe for you. Let's see what the universe wants to tell you. It may have some advice, it may have some guidance, or it may just be something that the universe just wants you to be aware of for the next 48 hours. We'll see. Okay, repeating card, but it is in reverse. This is the Seven of Swords in reverse. This is the Five of Wands. The Tower in reverse, not surprised about that. And the Hanged Man, repeating cards. So we have 2 repeating cards. We have the sword, 7 of swords. So this is about you. You pay attention. Of course, it's about you. And the Hanged Man also came over here. That just kind of confirms more to me that this is you. This is your energy over here. This is your action. This is your potential outcome of you. It's not your person. So what the universe wants to tell you is that it's trying to tell you that you need to get a new perspective on the conflicts that's going on here. That you will actually get a new perspective on the conflicts here, because this card, the 7 of Swords, is about, you know, owning up to what has, like, to what you've been lying to yourself about, kind of thing. This is about, like, facing, like, confronting those lies, confronting these lies here. Well, it's not lies, but you know what I mean, like confronting this shit here, this King of Wands energy, this like almost egotistical, like, because it's just you, it's your pride, right? Your pride's getting in the way, thinking like, oh, I don't want to get hurt, so I have to be really careful about that because I don't want to get hurt. But this, like, the universe is saying, like, you need to confront this, you need to confront these. And this Tower moment is like, it's going to happen. There's going to be something that happens. And the Tower in reverse is like, this is something within you that you can prepare yourself for. Like, if you confront yourself and, you know, be real with what is going on, with the conflict that you have inside you, or this conflict here, I feel like, and like the conflict that you're experiencing, if you become real with it and you realize this, you're gonna have a Tower moment, but it's almost like it's coming from within. It's like a realization, like, oh shit, like maybe it's like what I just told you, what I was telling you about your person. You're doing like that. You're probably not doing as good of a job as hiding things as you think you are. Maybe to most people, whoops, maybe to most people, you can hide this from, but your person, because we have the Lovers and this sort of reflection and everything, I do feel like your person, you have this bond with this person, this deep bond, and this person knows, like, you can't hide shit from them. And perhaps that is what this realization in some way is going to be about, is that, you know, you realizing that your person knows how you feel. So like, why you're worried about getting your heart broken, but it's like your person knows and they want to help you. They want to support you. They want, like, they care about you, but they feel blocked. They feel like they can't care about you in some way. And like the universe here is like, I feel like you're going to get this perspective. The universe is saying you need to get some perspective. You need to look at things from a different angle. Look at this, what you think is a conflict, what you think is a problem, this 3 of Swords, you need to look at it from a different way, a different view here. You need to be more real with yourself, and then like everything's just gonna fall into place. It's all gonna fall into place. I mean, it's not gonna be pleasant, but it will fall into place, and you'll be able to rebuild from that, and this will become stronger. This connection will be stronger for it. Okay, that is your reading, Pisces. Yeah. That is the readings I have finished for the the weekend read. I said it was gonna be quick. I mean, I guess it's quicker than the last one. One day I'll figure it out. I mean, it's like 4.5 hours total. I will say, I did take pauses, so don't feel too bad for me. Don't feel like, oh my gosh, Alice was sitting there for 4.5 hours. I'm like, yeah, I wasn't sitting here the entire 4.5 hours. I did pause between every reading, mostly. So yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I'm just putting these cards away. So I hope you have a good day, good night, wherever you are. I hope you have a good weekend. I know I've seen all of them. Um, I feel like you guys are gonna get through it. You'll get through your weekends. Remember, this is just current energy. Energy can change. Energy is always changing, and everybody has free will. So even the things that they said, they could change, especially when you're dealing with other people. Um, yeah, that can also change as well. They can do something, and with their free will, and just change the entire outlook. You know, energy is changing. So sounds like a song. It sounds like a song. Energy is changing. Anyways, thanks for sticking around and watching. And me trying to figure out this whole thing. I'll get better. I mean, you guys start somewhere, right? Right? Nobody nobody starts YouTube and knowing exactly what the fuck they're doing. So nobody starts streaming and they know what they're doing. Exactly, right? So yeah. Take care. Good luck with everything, and I will talk to you later. Bye.